No, now we are. Now we're live.
Oh, all
Now
right,
we're
all right,
live.
all
Now we're
right.
live. Hi,
Hey,
everyone. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Tonight we're here with me. I'm going to be your dungeon master tonight. My name's Queso Cactus, and this is part of our Flight Team One Shot series. And I have three players, and we're going to try not to kill them tonight. They're going to go ahead and introduce themselves and their characters, starting with Texan Panda.
hey y'all. I'm the Texan Panda. I'm a variety streamer. Uh, don't really have any one thing I do. Tonight I will be playing the character Chiron. I am a tiefling sorcerer, with draconic ancestry. I am, since I have that kind of background, I'm kind of an outcast. I found a career early as a thief, working with a group of bandits. And as such, I have honed my sorcerer skills to more fit that kind of occupation, as some might say. But even with my ability to be deceptive and sneaky, I am also good at taking attention and performing a distracting for the party. And I kind of got out of the whole thievery thing and everything. Started playing with my dice, started cheating and gambling and everything. But I got bored of it, and now I am entertaining the idea of one last great heist, and I have the ultimate goal of stealing both the Ring of Three Wishes and the Luck Blade, just to say that I did. And that's it.
Great. Hi, Melvin Nation. Usually a Hearthstone streamer, so been dragged away from my comfort zone for one evening. But I am playing a wood elf Way of Shadow monk named Paydark Ostroth, and I'm a piece of trash. I will do anything for money. I will kill anybody you need. I'll get my name out there, and I'm gonna do it in the most self-fulfilling, showboaty, teleport behind you, just stab you in the back as much as a monk can. Basically, I'm a monk who wishes he was a rogue. That's the way that this that Paydark operates. And so he's really just in it. He heard there was cash and notoriety, and so he's here and he's gonna make only correct, good team-based decisions to get this party along.
Cool. Hello. I am Sir Squarin. Today I'm going to be playing the barbarian, known as Grexia. She is a Leonin barbarian with some training in the more far eastern parts of the Forgotten Realms. She is just the definition of a quiet barbarian that is just kind of played a little differently, and I'm excited to give this a shot.
Okay. I'm extraordinarily excited for tonight. I do have some ground rules for chat. Please don't backseat the players or the DM. I am very much a rule of cool DM. I am aware of most of the rules. Do I always abide by them? No, because, some things have to change. We do have two special channel point redeems for tonight. We have one which is the option to give the players a helping hand in the form of a boon, where they can roll advantage on any roll they choose. And we also have one where you can give me a little bit of help and give a boon to the enemy. And they'll roll for advantage. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and get into this, shall we? For a little bit of background information, our adventurers have received a sort of call to action for a very well paid bounty that is going on at the Lucian School for the Gifted, which is a sorcery school. And they're having a little bit of problem in their basement, so to speak. The reward for clearing the infestation, finding the missing children, is lots and lots of gold. And our problem children fucking love gold. They have been traveling from the tavern which they received this extermination required notice to the sorcery school through the night. And they have just arrived at the main campus. Now, the main campus is a beautiful old medieval style school. The school is many, many years older than anyone in our party and pretty much anyone in the region. It features tons of dormitories, beautiful stained glass windows, and the center of this campus is a huge circular tower. Uh, in the old wizard style, it goes up maybe 10 stories, and you are led straight to the front gates, which open up into the first floor of this tower. Now, as you approach and enter this tower, you come across a scruffy looking, we'll say brooding, teenage boy. He's standing in robes, and a brightly polished pin is on his lapel. It glimmers almost unnaturally with how well buffed it is. And he's leaning against a desk at this reception area, but as he notices you walk in, he flips his hair out of his face and approaches you rather quickly. Welcome to Lucian's School for the Gifted. My name is Peyton Hills. You may refer to me as Prefect Hills of Lucian's School for the Gifted. Can I help you?
Uh, yes, Prefect Hills, as you said. We were summoned here by Lucian for some sort of extermination request that they needed help with.
Oh, you're here for the Necro Kids problems. Yeah, Mistress Devarge already told me all about the notice to bring in more mercenaries to solve the current issues. I heard they even upped the bounty to 50 gold per Topi head on top of the reward for clearing out the classrooms. Seems they really want to get rid of the pest.
E- Excuse me, Necrohead is what you said?
The Necro Kids. The basement's where the Necromancy students study. I've been instructed to escort the new crew, whenever they showed up, down to the basement, in case you were wondering where you were supposed to go.
I'm looking at my party just like,
Uh,
we're dealing with necromancy? What happened?
um, so this the school just has an entire necromancy department, and they're in the basement.
Um,
That was the plan.
well, and he looks at you with disgust and like impatience, and he's like, if you must know, we've got 7 whole floors here. We've got the enchantment, we've got the divination, we've got the evocation, we've got the transmutation, the conjuration, the abjuration, the illusion, and the necromancy kits. They're in the basement.
Obviously, some sort of school hierarchy bullshit, but okay. We'll go to the basement if you want to lead the way.
Um, sure. Can I get a perception check from you, Square, since you're talking to him?
Oh, uh, I
First
actually have to
roll.
roll dice. Here we go.
Here you go. Get into it.
All right, that's an 11 plus 3 for a 14.
Okay, yeah, things seem fine.
I'm very confident in that tone.
This
As
is
Yeah, yeah.
Ina's going to the basement with the necromancy kids
So,
can.
He seems trustworthy.
he seems trustworthy. He's he's going to start walking you across this large lobby to a flight or set of doors on the other side, and as you're walking, he'll just start talking to you. Said, I heard an entire class of first years got attacked by the Toby, and they're still not discharged from the hospital wards. Suits them well, maybe they'll consider picking a more respectable school of magic to focus on, like transmutation, which of course I excel in.
See? Hierarchy. I told you. Hierarchy.
He does. He walks very proudly with like his chest puffed out as he leads you through a beautiful courtyard and through corridors and well-maintained herb gardens and different spell labs that you can see in greenhouses, and he guides you into a small side entrance that follows a curving staircase. It's lit with torches on the way down, but they get sparser the further you go. You notice that the torches are still up on the wall, but they've just been extinguished. Um, and the further you go, it gets colder and clammier, and eventually you stand before this huge black oak door. It's barred and it's buzzing with magic. It doesn't anybody could tell. And you can feel it. It's like static on your skin. Um, and Panda, can you do a perception check for me? Or
Ye-
you can also do an arcana check.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll do the Arcana. See, that is a 17 plus 4, 21.
You know that these are protection wards that bind the doors closed and are probably keeping whatever's inside pretty well, and appears to be some sort of radiant ward on the doors. Um,
I would I
Go
would
ahead.
like to ask the guide why such a strong ward for the door.
Um, he said, Payne will turn to you and say, "Well, of course, to prevent any infestations that might come from the basement from spreading to the rest of the campus. You never can trust what goes down there. Uh, it's designed for emergency scenarios." Um,
So you don't always have the necromancy kids locked up down here, is what you're saying.
well, as I'm aware, there's only 3 or 4 locked down there. The rest of them are in the hospital ward.
Wait, there are still kids down there and no one went to go and try to find them?
Well, we've sent people down before.
Are they also still down here?
Some crews have made it back up.
I would just like to say under my breath, leave it to a bunch of wizards to really mess things up.
So are you here to be human shield for us? Like I'm supposed to put you out and they'll eat you and then we just take care of everything or what?
He looks at you, sort of offended, and like puts his hands just and says, "Goodness, no. I don't go into the
Oh, you're not
necromancy
going to
basement."
use that transmutation magic you're so proud of?
Yeah, why
Uh,
don't you transmute yourself into something useful?
he, okay, you, can you roll a can you roll a persuasion check for me, Melvin?
Yeah. That
Uh,
is a 15.
Okay.
ooh.
He looks at you just with the most disgust possible. Um, it was a very high DC check. Uh, and he's like, "There are some things you maybe want to know if you're interested in listening to me."
I'm gonna roll an intimidation check against this guy real quick.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, that's a 23. I just want to look at
Oh,
him and be like, maybe when you're putting in a request for something a school's messed up about, and you've got 3 of your own students down there maybe dead, little less attitude and a little more conversation would be necessary. And I give a smile that definitely shows like my fangs, just like, hello.
okay. So he takes a step back from you. Like if you are like if he's been leading you down and you're falling behind, he will take a couple more steps down away from you, and he'll be like, "I'm just a student. I don't even know what you want me to do."
I just would like, we would
He's like,
like all the information you have and a little less attitude.
"Okay." Um, he's like sort of fidgets with some papers in his pockets, and he pulls them out. He's like, Students have reported screams coming from the pipes, but they don't think they sound like humans, and all the plumbing sources from the basement. So that's probably where they're coming from. I don't know what's down there that screams." And then
Maybe the kids.
he uh he's like, "Well, I don't know. I don't even know exactly who it is that's down there." And
Was there not some
you
sort
guys
of...
should
You know what?
also
I'm not even
know
going to ask. Never mind.
that all these wards are on all the doors. All of these doors are going to be locked.
Okay, so
Um,
how do we get through the doors then?
uh, I know some
Will we
students
be...
know how to use magic to get through it, and I mean, I guess you could always beat them down, but I know the wards will trigger if you beat them down.
Uh, once we go in, will the doors be locked as well?
Yeah, they try to put as many wards on the doors as possible just to keep things contained, and they activated when everybody left. Um, it's just to keep undead things in. And but I there's a key. The There's a skeleton key, but some of the other kids, as a prank on the necromancy students, enchanted it, so it runs around now. So I don't know where that is gonna be.
I feel like after this mission, I'm going to have a talk with Winalore about maybe telling her friend about discipline at school. A firm hand is always important in child reading, and obviously that's not here.
Couldn't agree more.
Like, sorry, I gotta hit a quick message to Winnower. Please beat more children.
Sometimes a switch really does what the talking to doesn't.
I'm
Uh,
sure all these necromancers, none of their parents beat them, and that's why they're locked in the basement now.
A good beating always does help a child. Look
okay.
at me, I'm fine.
So he's going to wish y'all luck and leave you at this big oak enchanted door.
Goodbye, Peyton.
Goodbye, Peyton. So you guys are face to face with this. It's like a 10-foot tall oak door. It is heavily enchanted, um, with what you believe to be radiant magic. How would you like to go about the door?
I looked at my other two party members like, okay, I hit things, and that's about it.
I mean, what are our options here? We break down the magic door that we were heavily implied not to break down, or we have to find some key that's literally running around. Is that
Is it like
or that?
running around in school, or is it running around in this room?
It is so you guys are in a staircase, a spiral
Okay.
staircase with a door at the bottom. He said the necromancy kids had the skeleton key, so it's probably downstairs.
So we have to get through this door before we can get to the key that can open this door.
Is
Yeah.
that the is
Hmm.
it okay? Do, you're rogue, right?
No,
No rogue,
I
no thieves
understand why you would
tools,
think that, but
no thieves tool.
no, I actually I did train at a temple. I'm a very spiritual person. I don't know if you would know what that's like, but um, no, I mean
I do have
I
spiritual
I have a
nature,
little more
but I do not
finesse.
show it often. You'll see my spiritual nature in the times to come. But all right, do you all want me to try to break down door, or do we have other idea?
I actually do have a thieves tool if you have an idea of what to do with it.
You could always try to break the lock. I know it is magically imbued, but sometimes we could be lucky.
Hmm. I guess I will try.
I don't know much about magic. I'm sorry.
What's the worst thing that could happen?
Whoa.
Okay. I will use my thieves tools to try to pick the lock.
Okay. Can you roll a sleight of hand check for me?
Sleight of hand. That is a 14 plus 2, 16.
Oh, you hear mechanical clicking inside of this large lock, and it springs open in your palm.
Look at you. You're good at this. I like you.
Okay, I would like to just undo the lock,
Uh,
bring it back, and kind of pocket it.
Okay. You now own a lock with radiant with a radiant ward on it. Uh,
Cool.
s-
Oh,
I
well,
don't,
that's pretty.
yes, I don't know if you'll need it, but you do have that now. Okay.
It is like weapon. You can just pop with it.
This door swings open slowly. It is a very heavy door, and there's a staircase that leads deeper down into the dungeons, continuing on the spiral. There's a significant change in the atmosphere. It's freezing cold air, and there's an eerily dim green light that's pulsing as you go. There are no more torches, it's just this low, dim green light. As you further descend down the staircase, there are blood splatters everywhere, and a small finger bone on the stone floor appears to be slowly crawling its way towards you up the staircase.
Huh.
Um, can y'all give me a
uh, okay.
quick reminder of what your passive perception is? I should have written it down.
Passive perception, 10 plus proficiency. No, wait.
You want all of ours or just Squaren's?
You whispered it so quietly.
No,
Oh,
he's asking if you want all of our passive perceptions or just mine.
All
All
of
of
you
them.
would be
Okay.
good.
mine is 16.
Okay.
Mine is
Mine
11.
is. Mine's a 10.
Wow, we love to see it. Okay. Pay dart. Um, you can see that the blood splatters have a pattern to them. Whoever went through here was bleeding profusely, and the tracks are from a group of people carrying an unconscious person whilst being attacked from behind. The crawling finger bone indicates that undead are to be expected. You are now at the bottom of the spiral staircase leading into. So you are going to be. Sorry, I have to switch maps. Don't fucking mind me. Um, should be good.
Holy crap.
You are now. This is labeled with numbers for ease of convenience.
Thank
For
you.
us, you guys are in A1. You have reached the bottom of the staircase, and are. Let's. I'm changing it for. There you go. Reach the bottom of the staircase and are faced with yet another locked and warded door.
I
Oh,
mean,
even more doors.
we're 1 for 1 so far. I like our odds on this one too.
Want me to try to pick it?
Yes, please.
Alrighty, I try to pick this door too.
Okay, can you roll me a sleight of hand check for me?
This one will be a 10.
No luck. The door remains steadfast in its place.
Can I go take a look at that finger that was crawling?
Sure. Would you like to pick it up?
Uh, y- yeah, I guess I kind of like put like my like cloak like around my hand and kind of just
Okay, very carefully pick it up.
yes.
Oh, that is
Um,
good looking finger.
it is a pointer finger. It is disconnected at the knuckle, so you've got the full inchworm movements. And it appears to be of orc origin.
Oh, but that's it. Nothing else special about it. Just a moving orc finger.
Why don't you check for me? Why don't you give me a perception check?
I would love to. That is a 10.
Yep, just a finger. I mean,
Okay.
necromantic finger.
Okay, I'm gonna just toss that away.
Yes, you
Don't
can.
want.
You throw it and it lands with a thud on the opposite end.
It's just a
Uh,
finger.
uh,
So we break down the door?
I think. I mean, is there any other like?
It might be the only way.
Does it look like there's any other things around here, like vents or anything that someone could shimmy through?
it is definitely stone walls and flooring in this staircase. Because you are in a basement.
Right.
Okay,
Right.
Hmm.
see. I would like to go to the area beside the door, the stone wall,
Okay.
and I will cast Mold Earth, which lets me make difficult terrain easy and easy terrain difficult, and just kind of tear down the wall.
Is a wall difficult terrain?
I mean, can you climb a wall?
Yes.
That's a pretty ballsy statement to make.
I climb a wall. Yes. Uh,
With spit, grit, and determination, I can do
I.
anything.
You know what? I think that's. I think that's pretty neat. Uh, due to the wards that are in this place, though, you are gonna take radiant damage as you move through that, though, because you're gonna spring the trap.
Hmm.
I mean, would it be easier to just bust down the door?
I think what she's basically saying is anything we're gonna do, if we can't pop that lock, we're just gonna take radiant damage trying to get this door open. And since we didn't actually know there was a trap here, and you already said mold earth, my guy, I feel like it's time to see
I
what
mean,
happens.
let's do it.
Okay.
I tear down the wall with mold earth and walk through.
Because the wards are still up, everyone's gonna have to take 2d6 of radiant damage, which is a lot of damage going into this, but
Oh, gods, do not scare me.
That is a 3 and a 2.
okay.
I took 8.
Oh wait, you want us to roll our own damage?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I've never. Oh no, I'm over here just like, all right, that's interesting enough.
In combat, I'll roll it for you, but for traps,
All right,
I don't have to
that
add a
was
modifier.
uh, that was 8 damage for me.
Okay. Listen, this is a sign of
Ow!
trust. Ow. I hope you enjoyed that. Okay, perfect. Um, you have
Great job picking the
arrived.
lock.
Um,
That's very helpful.
I try, you know.
Yeah, well, if we got through it, then
you
it's
guys are
okay.
on the other side of the wall. Are you putting the wall back in place or are you leaving it disassembled?
Uh, let's put it back in place.
I
Okay.
don't know. They were so proud of their transmutation.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I,
the
I want to
transmutation's
put the
easy.
wall back in place in hopes of untriggering the trap.
That's a fun idea for you. Okay. You guys are now standing outside of that D1 door. Um, you're in a very dimly lit, slightly curved corridor. There's multiple doors behind you and in front of you, and there's strange sounds of clanking metal pipes and indiscernible whispers coming from you don't know where. The stench is overwhelming. It smells like a morgue in 94-degree weather. It is god awful in here. Um, but even in the gloom of these green, dimly lit hallways, you can make out tiny little shapes moving towards you. And they're skittering, they're speeding up. And this dim light finally gives way, and they can't hide in the shadows anymore. And your eyes are treated to the terrifying visage of multiple 2 feet tall, shrunken humanoids with leathery skins. And if everyone can roll for initiative.
Hell yeah, we can.
I'm gonna kick some tiny corpses.
Hell yeah.
Do, 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 do.
Have a 19.
Okay.
Uh, that is a 14.
Okay.
I also have a 14.
What's your dexterity modifier?
It is +7.
You beat me.
Okay. Perfect.
Sorry, +4. But I assume still beats you.
Yeah, you still beat me.
I was looking at my save.
Okay. Now, standing in front of you three are three they're called topi. And you know this from adventuring in general undead lands. Uh, but you find it odd because topi don't generally exist naturally in this realm. Uh, they normally have to be brought over by something. I'm looking for different pen. They rolled pretty poorly on initiative, so Chiron, what would you like to do about these three topies?
Um, I would like to. Am I? Are they standing in front of me? I kind of want to
Yes,
like.
they're surrounding y'all. Like they are moving fast. They're skittering around.
Okay, I would just kind of. I want to cast Firebolt in the middle of all of them.
Okay. Um, are you stepping away from your party at all, or are you good?
Uh, can I step back afterwards?
Yeah, that's fine.
'Kay.
Go ahead and roll a hit for me.
It is a 15.
Okay. And okay, all three of them. Let's see. You're going to hit. Oh shit! You're gonna hit all three of them. What a fucking
Okay,
nightmare.
cool.
Tell me what your damage is.
It's a 2d10 on hit, so there's 7.
Okay. This all of these tiny things sort of scramble backwards like on all four limbs, a little bit away from you, and you've added like a delightfully singed flesh smell to the already nonsense that's happening around you. Um and they're going to hiss and sort of gnash their teeth at you. And the one furthest to the left from you is going to come up and try and make an attack back on uh, Chiron or Chiron. Is the 19 gonna hit you?
It is indeed.
Okay. He's gonna slash out with his tiny little claws, and you are going to take 3 damage. And I also need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's the wrong dice. Oops.
He threw it.
I did throw it. It is a 12 plus 2. That is 14.
Okay. You just take the 4 damage. It gets its little talons into you, but then it backs up again, and that's going to bring us to Paydark.
Okay. So one is attacking Chiron, and are the other two just like right in front of us as well, or did they scurry back? Did you say?
Scurried back maybe 5-10 feet.
Okay, I am just going to run up to the one that just hit Chiron, and I'm gonna start punching.
Okay, cool. Um,
So
do you want
just
to roll the hit for me?
yeah. So I have two attacks. You want me to roll them separate?
Yes, please.
All right. First one is uh 16.
Okay, that'll hit.
Okay, that is be 8 damage.
This you managed to punch off most of these little undead creatures' limbs. Uh, it's still trying to bite, but you were just for unknown reasons absolutely pulverizing undead flesh.
All right. Well,
Do you second for me
right. That is 11.
for your to hit?
Yeah.
Okay, you were so focused on this that you were gonna miss your second attack.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna uh bonus action flurry of blows.
Okay.
I'm demolishing this.
Okay. Okay.
This thing
Yeah.
popped up and scared me, and
Uh,
I don't I don't want it.
we're still focused on the same one, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It's
Okay. Yeah. Roll me some damage. Yeah.
all right. Well, that's no. I have to hit for that one too. But
Oh
I
yes.
I rolled a 25. So I
Oh
assume
yeah.
that.
Oh,
Yeah.
you were fucking scared out of your mind. You said fight
All
or
right.
flight, and you said fight every time.
I I really don't like these things. That's 7 damage on the first one.
Okay. You pulverize this thing just into like an indistinguishable mass of flesh, and your hands smell terrible. Yeah. Yeah, you were shockingly willing to just touch necromantic things.
That's,
Gross.
I mean,
Yeah.
clearly I've will already shown I'm willing to do that.
Um, okay, is there anything else you would like to do with this?
Now that I see how gross what I've done actually is, I'm going to kind of slink back behind everyone else and just really try to get all the taupey goop off my hand.
Okay, okay. Um, you do
Disgusting.
that. You do that. Cleaning your hands is a free action. Um, this brings us to the other two Topi. They both rolled 16s, so I just moved them down the order because I wanted to, and I'm allowed to.
Okay. You do whatever you want. Fight me. We'll see what happens.
Okay. Um, having seen Paydark completely demolish their friend, um, they and seeing him step back from the action, they are not going to go after him, uh, first. So they are each going to go for Chiron and Grexia. So if let's see, they're gonna do a little to hit on Grexia. Well, okay, they got a 10, which I know is not going to do it for you.
No, thank you.
No,
Not
thank
even
you.
close.
Oh, they got a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that one hits.
Wow, that's crazy how that works out.
Wow, crazy how that worked out. Really sorry about that. Okay. Um, that's totally gonna be fine for you. I'm sure no negative repercussions. You're gonna
And
take.
Is Texan's prediction gonna be right? And you're just gonna kill him?
I didn't mean to, but you are taking 8 damage in this moment.
That is a bit of damage.
That is a bit of damage. And can you make a Constitution saving throw for me?
I can try.
Oh, Tim.
Probably not. That is
Oh,
a
what?
4.
Oh God. Okay. So you're poisoned
Cool.
for the next minute. Your speed is now reduced to 10 feet, and you have disadvantage on dexterity saves. You can retry the saving throw at your next turn.
Cool.
Tim
This
did
is
redeem
super
a boon
gross.
for the enemy, so we'll see how that
Tim.
goes. Okay, Grexia,
Beautiful.
what have you got for
Okay,
us?
Grexia is going to use her halberd. How far away are these enemies?
They are on you.
They're on us. Oh,
Their little talons are in your skin,
okay.
except for
So
Paydark
they're all
because
within 5 feet.
yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna need all of them to make a Wisdom saving throw as I let out a lion's roar.
Okay. They got a 10 and a 6 respectively.
That is not gonna beat my DC here. So all of them are now frightened of me, and
Yep.
as long as I'm within eyesight, they cannot make attack. They can't make an attack against the source of their fear. And then I'm gonna go ahead and to give us some breathing room. I'm going to unarmed strike with my claws on each one to try and throw them away from us.
Okay. Go for it.
All right, first attack. That's a 19 plus everything.
Yep. That'll hit.
So for that one,
Are you
it's
gonna
only
attack
going
the
to be.
one on you or on Chiron?
I'm going to grab the one on Chiron And is there any way I can throw it away from him?
Are you throwing with the intent just to get it away, or are you throwing with the intent for it to hit a wall? Because there's another closed door not that far from you. So depending on which direction you're throwing it, you're gonna hit a fucking door. You see, there's D7 is another door, and you guys are like right here in the outside of D1.
Yeah, I'll throw both of them at the door.
Okay, that's fine. Uh,
So the first one, what? When I use my claws, it's just a 1d4. Do you want to add anything because of throwing against the door, or just do the 1d4?
let's add a +1 for there being force on both ends of that equation.
All right. So the first one's going to take 9 damage slamming against the door,
Jesus Christ.
and then the second one, that's a 15 plus everything. They're only going to take 6 damage as I slam against the door.
Okay.
So I'm effectively just grabbed both of them and just thrown them away from us to give my party some breathing room.
Okay, so the first one that you throw against the door uh splatters like the grossest water balloon you've ever seen. It is guts.
I
Um
did I back up towards this door? Am I really close to this?
yeah, you are very close to this. You are indeed
So gross.
very close to this.
It was to
Um
help, I promise.
and the other one hits and you can hear crunching of like small bones, but it slides down and is on all fours on its little tippy toe talons, and ready to come at you. But
Bring it.
it is going to bring us back to Chiron's turn.
I would kind of just like to move. Wait, is there one on me still?
No, that one's
Okay.
splattered against a door.
Okay. Then I would just kind of like to move back and then shoot a firebolt at the other one.
Roll for me.
We have a 7 plus 8, 15.
That'll do it.
And then 2, 5, 8 for damage.
Okay, you completely this little creature goes up in a burst of flame, and you guys have defeated your first little encounter.
No guts from this one.
No
I'm
guts.
clear.
No guts. Completely that firebolt really cinched it up for you. So,
Thank you for disposing of that in a cleanly
yes.
manner.
In a
I
cleanly
appreciate that.
manner.
In all battle, you can expect to be dirty. I don't give a shit if you feel bad for that.
It's gross. They're gross.
Sorry.
I will agree, it is pretty
If you
gross.
punch fist through man, you'll get blood on your hand. That's the way it goes.
Yeah, but this one it's different. It's stickier.
Yeah,
Look at
it's
look
necromancy.
at
Talk to
it's
teacher.
still,
Don't talk to
it's
me.
still there.
Yeah, I understand. Talk to necromancy teacher. Tell them to stop this.
They shouldn't be in this basement.
I fully agree with you. I fully agree. I am on your side here.
Okay, so
Hey, Dark, I am sorry, but this is battle. This is how it will be.
I know it's just gross. I didn't
I'm-
think it was gonna be so gross.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Would you all
Oh.
like to keep walking?
So to your
Yeah,
back
feels like we should.
is a sealed door, and forward is an open amount of hallway.
So when I was coming down the stairs, you said I could see a blood trail. Can I still see that leading down here?
Do a perception check for me.
Yes,
And you do have dark vision, correct?
I do. That is 19.
Yeah, there's blood everywhere.
That's great. We solved it, yay.
Can I roll a survival check to see if I get a beat of anyone that's still alive, like in the living sense? Like, see if I can hear any sort of noise or any sort of give me any sort of predator's instinct that there's something huntable kind of nearby.
Yeah.
It's a way to look for people if you think about everyone as prey.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, roll
All
for
right,
me.
that's a 14 plus 3, that's a 17.
Okay. Slightly up the hall towards your left, you can hear voices. They're indistinct, kind of staticky, but you do hear multiple voices.
I just put out like a warning hand to the group, like I hear something up ahead. There are voices. I don't know if they're good or bad, but there is something up. Is
Okay.
there anyone who might be able to do any sort of scouting and stay close?
Uh,
Yeah, I would like to. Let's see. Yeah, I would like to detect thoughts of the voices. See if I can't hear anything of the conversation.
Where are you standing?
Uh, on the opposite side of where the battle was from the door.
Okay. You can hear the voices from where you're standing, but you cannot detect thoughts.
all right. If we're sneaking, we got to be
Yeah.
sneaky. I like to cast Pass Without Trace uh, on us.
Okay. You you are welcome to do that. I believe in your abilities.
Okay,
Oh yes.
so I can do that.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't that add a plus 10 to all of our stealth checks?
Yes, it does.
Hell
Nice.
yeah.
Doing doing the Lord's work out here. Okay. So you cast Pass Without Trace, and an eerie silence kind of settles around your group, and it's almost like you're in
Quiet.
a fog. Um, and you're standing past the first door you came through, um, and ahead of you is what appears to be another door that is already open up to your left. Because as you can see on this map, the space between doors is not, and where you were battling is not very big. So you can very easily see that the next door is open.
I would like to
Uh,
just peek around
yeah, is there any way we
stealthily.
can like some stealth checks?
Okay, you want to, Paydar, tell me what it is you would like to do.
All right, so I would like to just get real low to the ground and kind
Okay,
of scooch my head past the doorway.
and you want to look into the door. Okay, yeah,
I want
roll
to
a
look
stealth
into the
check.
door.
And for those of y'all following along, this is room A3 on the map that they're looking into.
3. Okay.
Okay, 34.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. So you peek around this corner into this room, and it is a large puddle of foul-smelling liquid is coating this entire floor.
Oh,
It's
my face!
it's moldy, and it's the lavatory cubicles. Um, there are 5 stalls in this room and 2 sinks. Um, Also in this room, you see 2 ghosts. Um, and they are murmuring to each other. Two, well, you think maybe male ghosts?
So, first question, I just put my face on the bathroom floor, is what just happened.
According to your description, yes.
Joined terribly. Okay, can I hear what the ghosts are talking about?
Um,
I am gonna lift my head slightly
okay,
off of the
okay.
the floor now.
Um, yeah, you can hear what the ghosts are saying. Do you think the boy will be as able as the master says he is? He summoned us and tricked the faculty of this dreadful school into thinking that there's nothing more than a pesky topi problem, didn't he? Yeah, but what? It's not like you've been summoned for your tactical plans. Didn't you die in battle by falling on your own pike?
All right, could everybody hear that or just me?
Just you.
All right, I'm gonna scooch back, kind of just like to everybody, like to get back to like the was it the A1 doorway or the
Hmm.
D1 doorway?
I immediately just go, oh, what happened in there?
I bad news is I put my face on the bathroom floor and it was really gross
If
and
that's the bad
terrible.
news, that's not that bad.
Oh, also there's two ghosts in there that we're talking about evil deeds, something about a child, and it's worse than Topi. Sorry, I was really distracted by my face
Yeah,
on
Pandark, that's what we call burying the lead.
the back. It's just it was really it smelled really bad in there, and I didn't like it. And yeah, but bad news is that I think there's a bigger problem than that kid was making it out when he brought us down here. And
Hey, Panda, can you
so
roll a d20 for me?
me,
Yeah, can I roll an insight check on all of my memories with Peyton?
Well,
uh,
well, you don't even know their names, so few and far
No, I
between.
meant Peyton. Like, can I roll an
Oh,
insight check
yes.
on
Okay,
remembering
what
everything I
what
remember
did
about Peyton?
Melvin, what
uh,
did you roll?
just an 11 naturally.
You hear a scream come through the pipes within the lavatory. Okay, and what did you want to roll for?
Guys, it's
Think about
scary down
everything
here.
about Peyton real quick,
Okay, we
and I
want to
want to roll an
think about
insight
Bates.
check.
Okay.
Like try to see if I can think about. Wait, was there anything like off, like maybe mentally about him? Not like his interaction. Was there maybe a sense that he might have been lying to us?
Okay,
But I
well,
have a +0 to this, so I don't know how this is gonna go.
you're doing great.
That's a 10, so yeah, I believe this kid through and through.
Yeah, it's like he's I mean, he's just a teenager going through a hard time. Let's,
Maybe I was hard on him.
maybe we were hard on
No,
Peyton.
no,
Okay.
that kid was a dick.
No, to
Okay.
be fair, I would be kind of freaked out about outbreak in the necromancy department too, if I was in his position.
You know, it's tough times. It's
All
tough
right,
times.
so I don't know about you guys. I don't necessarily want to fight ghosts. Does anyone here want to fight the ghosts?
Unless they're the kinds of ghosts that wear sheets, then no.
Do we need to
Were they
fight
the
Ghost?
type of ghosts that wore sheets?
No,
Okay.
they are spectral entities, as it were.
Okay, let's not fight these ones then.
I
I
mean, we
will.
could fight Ghosts. It seems like Ghost have information. If we could
We
threaten
could.
Ghost,
I mean, we could try
How
to
do you
threaten.
threaten a ghost?
you kill it.
That's hit. I mean, if we want to fight the ghosts, we can fight the ghosts. I think, you know, maybe we look on what's going on past the ghosts. I can, I can scooch on past them and see what's in the next room, or we can all try to sneak by. But I don't know. No offense. I don't know if you all are quite as tactile as I am.
Oh. Now, now you do still have your +10 to your stealth rolls right now.
I'm just saying, if we want to punch Ghost, I can punch Ghost.
I can punch. We all can punch ghosts.
I
I
also
I
have
can
would
punch.
like.
weapon
I can
that
also.
can. I
I
also
would,
have weapon that can hurt Ghost.
for one, I would appreciate it
I
if you
have
didn't make me
two
punch
right
ghosts.
here that can hurt ghosts.
No, I mean I have real weapon that can hurt Ghost. He pat. She just pats your fist a little bit. Yes, they're very threatening. Good for you.
You know what? Now I kind of want to punch the ghost.
I always give what I want.
I will not be disrespected on this mission.
We don't have to fight Ghost. It's fine. You said something about stealth.
Yes, we can all sneak by, or else I can just take a peek myself real quick, in and out, see what's at the next room, and come right back.
Okay, I'll stay close in case you need me.
Yeah, I also want to go.
Not necessary. I am going to use.
No, as in like we keep eye on you as you go. In case you need us, we'll quickly be able to. Don't worry, we won't cramp your style.
Okay, well, we'll see about that. I'm going to use Shadow Step,
Ooh.
Okay.
so I can, since you're in dim light, I can teleport 60 feet into
Okay.
another area of dim light that I can see. So
Where
I'm
do you
just
want to
gonna
go?
right next to, or like right, because I can see that the corridor is like at a
Yeah, at a
bend.
curve.
So like basically the far wall as far as I can see.
Okay, so you're probably gonna end up right here where it like says A2.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was
Okay,
aiming.
yeah.
But like yeah, but I don't want to be like quite in the doorway, like
Okay,
right in
yeah.
front of it.
Okay, so you have passed this room and you're standing at that doorway. Okay. What are
I just lean into Kyron's like, it would have been nice if you would have told us he'd do that.
Feeling kind of miffed that he said we couldn't,
Yeah. Who is he to
uh,
tell us what we cannot do?
I immediately after use Misty Step to teleport 30 feet and walk up behind him.
okay. Sure.
Grexia throws up her hand, she's like, fuck this, I'll just stay here.
Okay.
All right. Um, is this is this doorway open as well?
This doorway is not open.
Okay. Can I hear anything on the other side?
Um, as you as you're standing outside this door, it seems to be magically sealed. There are no locks to be found on it. Um, and it looks like it would need a special sort of key to open. On the floor in front of this door is a acid burned grimoire.
I don't want to touch that.
Okay. You don't have to.
I don't.
You don't have
All
to
right.
touch it.
I don't. I don't want to touch it.
Okay.
I've learned my
Okay.
lesson about
Okay. Are
touching
you
things.
going to inform anybody else about this or
Yeah. Hey, Chiron.
Sup?
Chiron. There's a gross book there. I don't want to touch it.
I kind of come up and I look at the book and can I do an Arcana check on it?
Oh, yes you can.
That is a 15 plus 4, 19.
Uh this book is called a Malumutorium, and you know that it's used to contact entities from known dread domains.
Hmm. So it's a telephone book.
What?
The telephone book of the undead. The yellow
Well,
pages of Hades. Hell yeah.
while he's doing that, I would like to. Can I? I can see Grexia, right? I would like to try
Yes.
to pantomime that to stay there. We found a book and it's
Graxia, do you have
spooky.
dark vision?
Do Leonins have dark vision? Let me make sure.
I guess this is a good time to mention that I also have dark vision.
I know you did. I'm just not
Yeah.
as familiar with Graxia's race.
Yeah, I do have dark vision.
Okay, okay. Um,
I see that and just go.
Hmm.
And then I see that and I just go.
okay. So you guys are standing with a book. Did you pick up the book? Are you taking it with you or are you leaving it here?
I would like to take the book. I
Okay,
will put it in my bag of holding.
have obtained a grimoire. Um, this door is magically sealed with no apparent way to pick the lock that's behind you. You did pass a door um, on your way here, and it's sort of that D2 door is between where you guys and Grexia are.
Since I don't have any sort of like shadow step or misty step, do I need to roll a stealth roll to try to get up to them?
Sure? Yeah.
If I don't want to be noticed by
Uh-huh.
anyone else.
I need you to roll two D20s, one for your stealth check and one for me.
Okay. Okay, well let's do stealth first. The stealth is going to be 24
Yeah,
since
you
I have
reach it.
that plus 10.
You're the
Thank
sneakiest,
you.
largest thing I've ever seen.
I'm on all fours, just prowling like a lion. Okay, second one. Do I add anything to it?
Just tell it.
It's an 11.
Okay, as you are sneaking past, um, this lavatory with the ghosts in it, you hear another scream rattle through the pipes from the lavatory into what you think is the next room. It's muffled because there's a door, but you do hear screaming on your journey.
Pause in front of the door,
Okay.
look at the party members, and just go. And I'm going towards that door.
Okay. You are headed towards, for those of you following along, he is going towards the D2 door.
D2. So they're real close to me. They can see me.
Yeah, we can.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. You can
Oh.
Is the
smell.
door
You can
warded in
smell
any way?
Paydark from here.
Is this door warded as well?
On.
This door is not warded, but it is locked.
Oh yes, I smell the natural musk of Paydork. Anyway, it is locked. You said.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Iron.
How would- Yeah, I would probably try to signal for Chiron to see if he can come pick this lock.
Can I get a perception
I don't.
check
I
from
would.
you?
All right, let's pick a lock then.
Well, you have
No.
to perception check to see if
Oh,
you
oh
see
yeah,
me.
yeah.
No, 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 no. I need
Or-
one from Squarin.
Oh shit.
Oh,
That's a 15.
Okay. Throughout the corridor, as you're standing here, uh, the screamings get louder and eerier, almost as if there's a double echo on it, and seem to be originating from the door from which you're standing in front of. As you take a full look at up and down this door, it's the same dark oak, and underneath the bottom of the door, though, appears to be wedged a piece of paper.
Oh, I'm gonna take the piece of paper.
Okay. You pick up this piece of paper. It is shockingly clean. Even as you pull it from this bloody, dirty floor, it is a
Hmm.
shimmery blue with almost a snowflake pattern on it, and it is cold to the touch. Um, as you unfold it, it reads, "Help! Crazy ice lady ghost that screams turn me to ice. I cursed her. Half health, vulnerable to fire now." And it is written in a sort of scratchy cursive.
Oh, I have a negative one in intelligence, so I would be dumb enough to just go through this door. All right, I'm gonna try to break open this door.
Okay. Um, can you roll to hit?
There's ghosts next door.
that'll be fine.
Oh yeah, that's 22.
Okay, roll for damage.
Oh wait, wrong die. That is 13 damage.
Okay. The door starts to splinter under. Are you punching it or are you hitting it with something?
I'm first going with a slice with my halberd, and then if I need to, I'm going to go in with a shoulder thrust.
The door starts splintering, but it is not broken down.
All right, then I'll go in for one more like athletic push into it.
Okay, roll for damage.
Oh,
I'm not making you roll to hit because I assume you can hit a door.
all right, that's pretty fair. That's gonna be another 7 damage on top.
Okay, this door is there's chunks missing out of it now, but you haven't like completely. Like you can kind of see through, but it's kind of there.
How much noise is this making? A
It's
lot, I
making a
assume.
shit ton of noise. Yes.
I now call for at this point since it's like Gyderin, shoot firebolt in the door. I've made hole. Just shoot fire.
No, don't do that.
I
There could be
mean,
kid dying in there.
There could be a kid in there. The first half of that sentence.
He says he's frozen. He'll be thankful.
That's actually a good point.
Ah!
Oh my god.
oh man, what's my intelligence? It's not that good. It's plus
Mine's
one.
not either.
Oh, does anyone
Yeah,
want
we're
to
all
roll a
real
check
dumb.
on this, or y'all? You're all
I
standing
mean,
outside of the store now?
I mean, has anything happened since the door's been
Do we
busted
know?
open? I mean,
Does
yeah.
anybody know
Also,
the
I don't
contents
know
of
that.
the note?
Yeah, we haven't
You
been shared.
don't. He hasn't shared what's in the note. He just said there's a kid in here.
You said he was frozen. I was like, oh, well, I guess you know everything then.
Um, I mean, there's definitely like gusts of cold wind coming from behind this door.
Gyron, please, just shoot
Uh,
fire into the room.
Oh
before
my
I do
god.
that, I want to look into the room and see what's in there.
Okay, can we get a perception
Smart.
check, please? Can we get a
Telling that negative
perception
one in
check?
intelligence.
Perception 11.
You don't have any bonuses to that?
Nah, it's 10 plus 1.
Okay. You can see a figure in the room. It appears to be sitting in like a water vat. And it is definitely spectral in origin.
Hmm. So, guys, I think there might be another ghost in here.
We have to fight the ghosts. Since
We have to fight
we're
ghosts.
just opening doors now with swords or weapons.
Yes.
Okay. Are you gonna break down the door further, or like what's the vibe?
You said you
Uh,
have good fists. Punch the door.
Are the other ghosts coming to kill us yet?
Oh, there's you don't see anybody else.
see,
Okay.
I feel like I'm being very persuaded by one person to do something that the other person is very hesitant to do. So I'm kind of torn between what should happen here.
Can I take a look through the door? Is there anything I can see going on in there yet?
If you want to give me a perception check, sure.
23.
Oh yeah, you see a banshee sitting in a vat of water. Um, she is presumably at half health.
Just chilling.
I mean, I would not say chilling is ever like the word I
Hmm.
would use for it. But yeah, you can see there's a banshee, and if Squarin would like to share what he read in the note, then I might
There's a
provide.
ghost in there.
Yes, I found note. I should have started with that.
Okay. Well,
Here, read note.
Do you need me
okay.
to do it again?
What, does it smell
No.
bad as well?
This oh, does it? No, I know it does. It's very clean. I know. Okay. I guess we're punching through this door.
Go
I'll
for it.
I'll I'll punch the door. Rolling damage, or can I hit the door?
You can hit the door. Just roll
Thank
damage.
you.
You're fine. I need you to roll
Uh,
me 6 damage.
10 damage.
Perfect. The door falls down. You were fucking in there, and everyone roll for initiative.
Nice. I have an 11.
Uh,
Oh, wait, 13, actually. Sorry.
that's another 14. Or no, 15.
I have 18.
Oh, wow. Oh, sorry. I was writing down initiative. We're good. Banshee goes first. She rolled a 19.
Oh no.
Oof.
Okay. She is
Sorry,
currently
defense.
there's a defense. She is currently sort of half submerged in a huge vat of water that is open for some reason, and clearly looking a little worn down, as much as a beautiful ethereal undead can. She is going to, upon seeing you, move through the vat that she is in to come out the other side to be on the floor. Um, and she has this horrifying visage, and you're going to have to make everyone needs to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, thank you. That's an 18. I have no pluses to wisdom.
I have a 14.
Okay?
17.
All of you are not frightened by this thing. So, um,
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
she uh after she's done this, it's going to bring us to Paydark.
All right. Not afraid.
Not
Doesn't look
afraid.
doesn't look gross, right? Looks spooky, but not gross.
Spooky in a definitely decaying way, but she's not like leaking fluids or anything.
I mean, I only have so many ways to hit things, which I am going to do. I'm going to go punch the banshee.
Gonna go punch the ghost.
I'm gonna punch this ghost.
Just
What kind of damage would you say your punches give?
that is a good question, and I have key empowered strike, so I have magical punches.
Okay, are you gonna pick a specific type of magic, or are you just gonna?
Um, it just says my unarmed strikes count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance and immunity to non-magical attacks and damage.
Okay, perfect. You can punch this ghost,
And I'm gonna.
and you're gonna,
I'm
and you're
gonna
gonna,
punch this ghost.
and you're gonna punch this ghost. Can you roll to hit, please?
Yeah.
What can we say? Bustin' makes him feel good.
I mean, you can say that.
uh, 25.
Oh yeah, that'll hit. Roll for damage, dear.
9.
Perfect. She hates it.
I have one
She
more
she's
punch.
wailing. As yep, go for it.
Guys, punching works on the ghost.
As just a flurry of punches.
That's a 23 to hit,
Uh huh.
and that's another 9 damage.
Okay, yeah, she is screaming at you.
All right, I'm gonna use my bonus action for an extra unarmed strike.
Monks can hit a lot. Monks hit things.
Okay.
That's 25 to hit.
Jesus.
Punch this ghost to death.
He really meant he was gonna punch this ghost.
What's your damage?
Uh, that's 5 damage.
Okay, okay. She is pitching a fucking fit. Um, of just inconsolable wailing, and you don't know if it's because she's angry or sad or in pain. Could be anything. That does bring us to Grexia.
Grexia is going to pull her katana out, and it gleams and shines with a magical cast, as it is an enchanted weapon. She's gonna go in for some katana strike. She's like, "Okay, I follow up."
Okay.
No. Fit. Punching works.
You want to roll for damage? He's got an enchanted katana. Annoying, I know.
Gotta show y'all that this little turtle symbol here. I don't know
Is
if you
that
can
your
see that.
20?
That's my nat 20 right there.
Oh, beautiful.
Go.
Why don't you tell me how you kill this banshee?
It's a situation where like she really respects Paydark just going in, rushing in for quick 3 strikes. So it's like perfectly she uh choreographs her attack towards Paydark. So when he goes in for the last strike and ducks, she's already there, rips the katana out, and fully just goes for the neck.
And with a wail upon your sword, this
Hell
banshee
yeah, just like that.
perishes. And you sort of have to rid the weight as she dissipates into the ether.
I
Uh,
resheath and just pull out my fist for Paydark, just like dip.
Yeah, that was
Hell
that was
yeah.
actually pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Daps and goes, yeah, you need shower.
oh, so mean.
No, I love you. I love you. You're great.
I would
Okay.
just off to myself say, "Who punches a ghost?" And then I would like to check the room for anything valuable.
Hey, roll a perception check.
I like where his head's
Uh,
at.
yeah, we're not perceiving stuff. We have a 4.
Okay, you have never seen a ghost before. This is a big day for you. You are stressed. It's really affecting all of their functions. Would anyone else
Do
like
we
to roll?
see? Do we just see the kid in the room that's supposed to be frozen?
Well, if you would roll, maybe you will.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just
Oh,
thought kids note.
sorry.
I'm like, I'm just maybe I'd be lucky and he'd just be out there for me. Okay, perception. That's a 12.
Okay. You do
It's a
see
9 plus 3.
a medium build figure curled up, encased in ice, underneath one of the boilers.
She's like looking at the boiler, just like, I know I'm not smart, but isn't this supposed to be heat source?
You would be
Just kind of
correct.
knocks on it, like, hmm. Kyron, firebolt, Kyron.
Well, what did
You
I?
want me to
Hold
firebolt
on,
the
hold on.
child?
No boiler.
Is the boiler
Oh, the
on?
boy.
No, to turn
The
on
boiler
boiler.
is not on.
Oh,
It is
Maybe
incredibly
boiler
cold in this
melt.
basement.
Boiler made melt
I
boy.
mean, is it? Time out, everyone. Let's think through this.
Okay.
Clearly, we need to set the boiler on fire. We're all on the same page there.
Hmm.
Is
I
there
mean,
like a
yeah.
knob or something on the boiler?
Can you do a
Is this
perception check for
Good
me?
question.
Do an investigation, actually, not perception.
Okay. 8.
You don't know. You don't have indoor plumbing, so
Yeah, no, right.
you're unclear about what is occurring.
See, Kyron firebolt.
um. Okay. I shoot a firebolt into the boiler.
Okay.
It's
The
gonna work.
I really hope
the
this doesn't
the
fail.
the boiler does heat up, and you can hear water in there kind of boiling. Not like a full rolling boil, but there's some bubbling, and the figure below, after a few moments, you can see the ice is starting to melt.
Is he going to be okay? I just like asked that to my party members.
I don't know.
I, I, I don't have a lot of experience, honestly, with someone frozen.
I pretty much live in fire, so this is new to me.
Okay, I'm going to
I mean, is
check
it
on
just?
boy then. I'm
Yeah,
gonna roll
just.
a medicine check on the boy and see
I don't
if
want
I
to touch
can
it.
get any information from him.
Okay, so
See if he's okay.
as you approach the figure, that's curled up underneath the boiler, um, you can see that most of the ice is melted off. It wasn't like thick inches of it, but just like an inch maybe. Um, and you can see that it's actually a teenage girl, with a short haircut, and she appears to be human.
I give like a gentle nudge, like just a small, like on the shoulder, just like a small shake to see how they respond.
She her eyes fly wide open. Um,
Immediate reaction go, shh.
yeah, and she's looking at you curiously but without fear.
You are safe. The banshee is gone. Do not panic. If you do, you might alert more people. We made a lot of noise just to get in here, but thank you for your note.
And she looks up at you and she says, "Thank you for helping me."
He
Um,
punched Ghost. It was beautiful.
and she looks
I
over at Paydark, and you punched a ghost?
yeah, 3 times actually. So you're welcome for that.
Turns out necromancy ain't shit compared to monks.
Right here, the money makers.
The
No, we're
money
just
makers.
kidding. We're just trying to add some levity here. Are you okay?
Oh, I was being serious. Sorry.
She says, "Yeah, really wanted to be evacuated, but I got stuck in here. My name's Ro. I'm a student here."
Ro, are you one of the necromancy kids?
And she nods her head as she stands, and she's about 5'6", and she stands up kind of wobbly, um, and she says, "Yeah, I'm a death domain cleric.
Okay.
It's my second year here."
Is
Um,
there any. Wait. Weren't we told it was only first years that were down here?
I don't know what they told you.
Can I roll like some sort of like memory check? Like, is that not? Didn't Peyton tell us it was only first years that were down here?
You can roll.
Or am I misremembering that? That's a 12.
You remember Peyton saying there were students down here, but you can't remember exactly what year.
Okay. Well, I looked to my teammates, just like, do we escort her back up? Does she come
I
with?
mean,
What do we do?
we
I would
get
like
money
to
for
ask her
we get money for
why.
dead.
Yeah, I want to ask her how she got caught down here and didn't escape with the others.
I was here. I was looking for my dog, and I didn't want to leave him down here alone. Um, and by the time that I had found him, the wards had already gone up, and there were topi everywhere, and I could hear screaming. So I just decided if I hid in here, I might stand a better chance. Um, are you guys here about Elias?
Elias?
Yeah.
Who is Elias?
We don't know Elias.
Oh, I thought that's who they were.
Straight
Uh,
up, we just met a shit stain named Peyton, so I don't know.
oh, Peyton. Okay, he should have told you about Elias. I don't know why he didn't. Elias was a student. We had an issue in the necromancy basement last year too, which is why all these wards are in place now. And 4 students died. But they brought Elias back. His parents are really rich, so they had him resurrected. Um, it's actually a really sad story. He was in love with this girl named Lavender, and she's just the worst. You wouldn't like her. Um, and she and some of the others died last year because of a drug overdose. And I think there's an obituary about them somewhere down here, but I he's been missing, and I really thought they were gonna send people to find him.
This is why you do not teach this shit to kids, alright? If this is going to be some bullshit of bringing some dead lover back to life just because you cannot move on with your life, like, I do not understand this.
Just get a new girlfriend. Like it's not that hard.
Okay, that's not always true, and we shouldn't say just blanket statements like that. But let's be real, it is not okay to just bring a dead lover back to life. Ugh.
She
Okay, so
sh- she looks at you and she says, "Will you guys help me find my dog? I don't think I can leave the basement now, and I
Wait,
might as
there is
well."
dog down here?
Yeah, that's why I stayed down. I was looking for my dog.
I looked towards both my hands, like, I will kill everything down here for the dog.
Oh, that's
well,
great.
I don't know if there's money for the dog. I don't think we get
Yeah,
money for the
I
dog.
really want to know if we get paid for the dog.
Yeah,
There's something called renegotiation. Considering we came down here with not all information, so I feel like we're owed more.
Um, his name's my dog's name is Pumpernickel. Um,
That is cute.
yeah, I thought so. If if you could help me find him, that would be really great. And I think we could probably help you guys while we're down here.
How in the world can you help us down here?
Well, I mean, it's my school. I at least know where things are, you know?
Do you know where the
That's
skeleton key is?
Oh, God. Those stupid fucking enchantment students came down here and enchanted all our keys, so now it's an actual skeleton that runs around.
Wait, it's his full skeleton?
Well, kind of like a tiny one.
Oh my god.
that honestly sounds kind of funny. I'm gonna that that might be a good joke actually.
Would
Oh.
anyone like to roll an investigation check on this room?
I can.
Yeah, let me roll that with my -1.
Um,
I'm only
let's
two
see.
higher than you.
18.
Um, as you're
2.
scrounging around the room, rolled underneath one of the large vats, you find two potion bottles that are full.
Guys, look what I found. Loot.
Yeah.
Can I tell what's in them? Can I
You,
attempt to tell what's in them?
yeah, you can. Um, what do you want to roll for it? Give me a case.
Medicine?
Sure.
Makes sense, right?
Hmm.
I was
10.
just saying I could drink both and we just see what happens.
I rolled a 10.
Okay, you can tell that one of these potions is for sure a health potion.
Does he know which
You
one?
got, you
Yes, he knows
got,
which one. He knows which one. He can tell which one.
Is everybody doing okay? Does anybody need to buy a health potion from me?
Buy a health
Does
potion from you?
anyone need to buy
What
a
is this
health
capitalism in
potion?
the necromancy basement
I go
nonsense?
standard market rate, 50 gold pieces. I'm
I'm
good.
I,
I'm good.
I'm kidding. We can take it out of your cut at the end.
Oh, I'm good. I'm definitely good.
Hmm.
I don't
I,
know what
s-
this other one is though.
I tell him if he gives me the health potion, I will tell him what the other potion is.
Oh, there's sneakery
Oh.
and tomfoolery involved.
Yeah, okay.
I would like to use Arcana on the other, or do an Arcana check on the other one.
Roll for me.
And we have, that's not good, a 5.
Okay. Roll a performance check for me.
Can I do deception instead?
Yes, that's fine.
Oh, yes.
That is a 15.
Okay. Tell Padark what the potion is.
You have a strength potion that will help bolster your fists while you are punching ghosts.
That is
And
very good to know.
can you roll an
Thank
insight?
you. I'll roll an insight.
Yeah, roll insight for me.
That's a 22.
Oh,
You know for certain what a strength potion looks like, and it is not that.
Hmm. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Very helpful of you.
of course, of course. Can I have health potion now?
Um, I would like. Okay, give me 1 second.
Grexy is just small talking with Ro now, just like, so do you like this school? Is it nice? Or like, do they treat you right here?
It's like I'm really good at it. I'm really good at my classes. I like being here.
Oh, that's good. That's
One
good.
of
Is your
yeah.
patron nice? You have a good patron?
Can I
Yeah.
attempt
That's good. That's good.
to cast minor illusion on the potion and hand him the wrong one?
Oh my god.
Uh, yes? How are you going to prevent him from seeing this?
Um,
Do we still have pass without trace? Oh wait, no, that's stealth, not sleight of hand.
what I would do is I'll drop both potions
Okay.
and then scramble to pick them up and kind of
Okay.
like go over top and then pick them up and
Okay.
hand him the non health one that now looks like a health one.
Okay. Um, roll an insight check, Panda.
Wow.
We have a 16 plus 1, 17.
Um, you have a strong suspicion that that's not what he said it was. Because
This is
it does not
just
it
leading
does
an
not
agency.
feel like the potion bottle that you previously held and tried to identify.
What a good comparable trade we have made.
I mean, I did just identify this potion wrongly that he handed to me.
So he
So I know that I
you
just don't know what
know,
it is.
yeah.
I know that I don't know.
Okay, so now you are holding an unknown potion and he is holding the health potion. Uh
Worked out great.
what do y'all want to do y'all want to drink these? What are you doing?
I'm not drinking this. I'm fine. Why don't you drink yours, Chiron? You look a little
Hmm.
injured.
Oh my
Hmm.
Hmm.
gosh.
Hmm. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hmm.
Grexia's really
Hmm.
like rethinking her education because even she in this moment is just like, okay, this might be dumb.
I'm willing to move past this.
I put it away for now, but heavily consider it.
Okay.
Okay.
Back
Are
to
you guys
matters at hand.
ready to leave this room?
Yeah, new girl. There's two
Lead
Ro?
the
ghosts
way.
in the net.
Her name's Ro.
Her name is Ro. This is our friend Ro here. Alright?
Yes, like what I said. Row, new girl. There's two ghosts next door, and do you know anything about that?
I mean, I've
They
been
were
hearing
saying
them.
something. Oh, you could hear them.
Yeah, I can hear them, but I mean, they haven't. I don't think they've left that room.
Did uh did Paydark tell us about what he heard the ghost saying?
Paydark?
Grexia's gonna like,
Yeah,
is there more going on besides this Toby thing that we've been dealing with?
yeah, I said that.
No, no, no.
So,
Like, we're asking her now
oh,
if she knows. It's like, is there more to this than what we were told?
Um, she said, I don't know why there are topi everywhere, but um, there's definitely someone behind all of it. Those ghosts next door us have been talking about a bigger plot.
Okay, do we move on to the next room or go throating ghosts?
I mean, it looked like that room was just a bathroom. I know that very well
Mm-hmm.
from my experiences.
You've You've told us about your intimate experience with bathroom floor.
Yes, much too intimate. I think we're safe to move on.
I trust you. I
All
trust you.
right, row. There's some sort of magic door labeled D8. Is that that doesn't appear to be openable? Is that a skeleton key situation, or is there something else going on there?
Yeah, you can only open, that's the lecture hall. You can only open the door with a skeleton key.
All right. So I guess what other rooms are in this wing? I guess there's
Um,
one more that we haven't been to. Is there anything gross or spooky in there?
well, that's the bestiary next door.
Are there actual beast in bestiary?
I don't know if they got evacuated or not.
Great. That's good. We're gonna have to check this room for the skeleton key, aren't we?
Probably.
Ugh. Hmm. What is best way to do this then? I cannot keep breaking doors or else I might just keep
I
pissing you
mean,
guys off.
at this point, I think it's all we've got.
I mean,
We
do you
we
guys want to
we
go
can.
look at the door or you just
Yeah,
okay.
I would like to go look at the door.
Okay.
Yeah,
This
sure.
time I
Let us
shall wait
go
for Kyron.
observe the
I will
door.
let Kyron do work first.
Okay. We will move tap it. I don't want to change anything. There we go. I'll just move it that way. Okay. So you guys are going to come to the door of A5. Um This door does not actually appear to be locked.
The
Okay,
mm,
stealth monk, go in. You do your job.
all right. I mean, I have to. I still have to open the door.
Just be quiet.
I would like to quietly open the door, just a crack, so I can
Okay.
peek in.
Okay. Uh, there's a thick fog that fills this wedge-shaped room. It swirls around and it's trying to escape out of the door almost. There's a large pile of rubble filling the center of the room, and along the perimeter, tucked under an overhanging wall, are several wooden stables with broken open doors. Within these stables are four gangly and rotting undead corpses of wildly bucking horses, seemingly being tormented by objects that are being thrown violently at them from a single spot within this room. Um, and you've actually triggered something. We have to take a momentary break.
Mm,
Ooh.
Mhm.
Okay, we're back. Um, so you are in the undead bestiary with four horses and an unknown source of flying objects throughout the room. Nothing appears to have noticed you yet.
so the objects, it doesn't look like anything's throwing them. They're just being thrown, from
Mm-hmm.
what I can tell.
Look at this goofy ass horse. Don't mind me.
So do we kill horses or what do we do?
I mean, I don't think we have to kill the horse, right?
Let's look for the
We
source
are
of the.
already dead.
I
Well, were
thought we.
these horses already dead?
These are undead horses. You are in an undead bestiary. Here are just
Alright, we
four
don't have
random
to kill the
horses.
horses.
I
See,
would
they say four
personally.
random horses. We can kill four random horses.
Yes,
It's not like
so
we're
for
getting paid to
four
save horses.
zombie horses. They were whinnying loudly. Are you guys speaking at normal volume?
No, I'd be whispering.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same.
I'm being sneaky.
Um, do you want to fight the horses?
I, I don't feel the
Uh,
need to fight the horses.
Enough, particularly.
a part of me would really want to roll a check, but there's not really anything Grexy would be like. All I see is like throwing things. I'm just like, yeah, there might be ghosts in this.
Something's throwing something at the horses.
Well, do you want to check to see if you can maybe see what it is? Or Ro, could you check to see if maybe you know what this thing might be?
Sure, let me get a roll in for her. Oh, she rolled a 17. Well, with all the ghosts around, we did have a whole class on poltergeists. I know those are violent.
Okay, so more ghost poltergeist. Do we fight poltergeist or do we leave poltergeist? Is room important? Do we check room? Shit, do we need to check room?
Do we need to check the room?
I mean, we might.
Key might be in there.
I mean, it's a skeleton. Yeah, we gotta find that stupid
Yeah,
skeleton.
but it is tiny skeleton.
Do you
It's
do you
not
want to
big skeleton.
roll a perception check from the doorway?
I would love that.
Okay, you can do that.
I would love to do that. Give me 1 second. It's bad.
Okay.
Uh oh, my president. It's a 9.
Okay. Yeah. Um, you mostly just see the horses, and they are starting to notice that the door is open, and they're gonna try and start making a break for the door.
Ah,
Um,
shit.
you're gonna, yeah. Um, there's gonna be there is mayhem. Are starting to like rear and like charge towards where you are.
Shut the door. Do we shut the
Can I
door?
reaction pull him away from the door?
Um, yes, you
Don't fight
can.
me on this. Just get away from door. Just like pull him. Like no.
There is
Shut the
going to
door.
be.
Shut the door.
You're shutting the door.
Shut the door.
Okay.
Keep door open.
You're okay. You're shutting the door.
Well, I'm saying to shut the door. I got yanked out of there. I can't do it myself.
It's Kyron's choice if he wants to shut door. Grexio said, "Do not shut door. Let them go riot." My understanding is like if hopefully if these horses go well, maybe that'll keep the Tobai occupied.
True. Okay, so I move out of the way with them and leave the door open. And
Yes.
are the horses coming for the door?
They are coming for the door. They're not there yet, though.
Okay. Can I stand off to the side, like right at the edge of the door?
Yes.
And I'll just like hide there with my body pressed against the wall so I don't get trampled.
Okay. And you can hear like chittering and hissing from from around you in the hallway.
Shit is ghost here.
It's, yeah, and
hmm.
you would recognize this as the sound you heard coming from the topi earlier.
Oh, there's more of them.
Hmm.
Can we see where it's coming from?
You can't see yet, but you can just hear it due to the curve of the hallway.
All right. Well, I'm still getting out of the way of the horses.
Is there any way I can herd the horses towards the sound of the Topai? Like maybe roll an animal handling check?
I kind of have a plan for that as soon as they get right outside the door.
Ooh, okay. I'll leave this to you then, Kyron.
Okay, I need anyone, to roll me a d20.
I can roll a d20, I guess. So 14.
Okay. From inside the room, you can hear the shattering of glass and the splattering of liquid and high-pitched whinnies from the horses. And it does sound very close to the door.
Hmm.
I'm
Okay,
gonna peek.
best.
I'm
Okay,
I,
no.
I'm gonna peek around the door.
Okay. Peeking around the door, you can see that there is a horse currently down on the ground and what appears to be broken bottles of acid splash.
Uh, guys, the poltergeist has acid now. I think. So
So first it's ghost, now it's acid ghost, you're telling me?
that's what I am telling you.
Oh, shit. Um,
But it does
bro,
look
you know
like
anything
this
about
this
acid
horse
ghosts?
this horse that's down is it's winning and it appears to be dying.
Is
Is
it
it real
actually
horse or
dying?
undead horse?
This is the undead horse.
Well, it already died before. It can't be that bad a second time.
I don't. We can't see the poltergeist, right?
No, you can't from where you are.
Mm.
Do we fight the poltergeist?
I mean,
We
punching the
could
last
fight.
ghost worked.
We could fight Poltergeist.
Ro, how important are these horses?
Um,
Would you say they're more important than your own life?
she said, no, absolutely not more important, but we do have a professor that takes care of them.
I'm not very worried about that. No, if the professor's not fighting for life down here, I don't care. Well, I guess we go for the fighter.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
I love how you guys let me just bully you into fighting ghosts.
Okay, so you're going to go back into the room.
Yep.
Okay. Standing in this room are three
We
horses
gotta get the poltergeist.
and a poltergeist. Um, I need Melvin to make a Constitution saving throw.
Uh, 21.
Okay. Roll for initiative.
18.
Got a 8.
19.
Hey. Okay. Peter, this is gonna put you up first. Now, you can't see the poltergeist, but you can sort of tell the area in which it's the throws are originating from.
Okay. Well, I think first thing is I'm running in there.
Oh, you're running.
I'm
Okay.
I'm running
Oh Lord, he coming.
where that where that
Oh Lord,
poltergeist is
he
coming
coming.
from,
Okay.
or where I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I'll get the ghost. Don't you worry.
Okay.
I just kind
So
of roll my eyes as he just charges into the room.
so you will. I'm sorry. I got jump scared by a sound alert. Thank you. Paydark is indeed a hero. Um. Okay. You arrive in front of this poltergeist. What would you like to do?
I love that answer.
Um. Do you have magical punches? Yes.
He does.
Okay. Fucking punch this ghost, buddy. Roll a hit.
25.
That'll do it.
God damn monks, man.
That is, sorry, 1 second. 8 damage.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna give another swing.
Okay.
That's not as good. That's 14.
Yep, that'll hit.
That's another 8 damage.
Okay. Are you taking a bonus action by chance?
Not only am I taking a bonus action, I am going to use a key point to use Flurry of Blows
Of course
Oh,
he is.
okay.
Freaking love it.
for double
Okay.
punches.
Okay. You do it, buddy.
That is a 16
Okay.
to hit for 5 damage and a nat 1 on the last one.
Perfect. But double. Okay, you s- I don't know how or why, but you have single handedly ended this ghost. The poltergeist is no more.
My
I
horses.
always knew my boy could do it. You punched that ghost in submission. I'm so proud of you.
Yes,
I'm looking at
friend.
Kyron like, he punched ghost to death.
I have punched this ghost to death. It is
I
very
thought I'd seen it
important.
though.
I have
It's
punched
beautiful.
this ghost to death.
You have
And,
punched ghost to death. I am
and
so proud.
yes, and protected all of these beautiful horses.
I'm just like in the back, visibly annoyed that he's reinforcing bad habits.
Oh,
I
these
can't wait for his tell-all book to come out about like how you only need to punch ghosts.
these beautiful, beautiful animals.
Lick 'em.
They are so precious,
Lick 'em. You
and they
already were
must
on bathroom floor,
they
so lick
must
horses.
must be saved.
As he's speaking to you about how much he loves these horses, from uh, beyond a pile of rubble in the room uh, arises what appears to be a very scholarly professor man. And he looks at Padark and says, "Thank God you were so easy to charm."
Get out of my head. Get out of my head. That's not okay.
Listen, your head, a lovely, if not violent, place to be. I cannot thank you enough for making sure my horses, well, most of them, he looks very sadly at the deceased horse at the door, um, for making sure that most of them came out of this alive as they can be.
How far away is this guy from me?
I hate your horses. I hate your horses.
He's like 15 feet.
Good. I pull out my halberd that has that reach and put that point right up to his neck and be like, "Would you like to explain why you'd mess with my friend's head?"
I've been
I'm gonna
stuck
walk
in.
over to a horse. I'm gonna walk over to a horse. I'm not gonna punch it, but I'm gonna hold my fist right up to the horse's head.
Um, uh, you're threatening to punch a horse?
Yes.
I love
Okay.
this man.
Uh, I'm so glad we get to plan a wedding episode after this. That's so exciting for y'all. Um, so he puts his hands up and he says, "Whoa, I listen. I am mostly just. My name's Murdoch, Silverheart. I teach necromantic animal handling. I'm not. I'm not as magical as some of the other people here. I don't have the skills to fight a ghost. Although maybe I could have just punched it. I'm unsure. Um, I was hiding and just waiting and hoping someone would come
He's I,
along.
I understand, and I'm putting Halbert away. I'm just like, all right, I understand, but you knew we were out there. That's why you charmed him, correct?
Well, when he came through the door, I knew he was here.
So you couldn't have just called out to let us know that you were there. One of us could have rushed you while someone else was hunting. I'm
I-
just saying there were better ways to do this. You don't have to just go into our minds mucking about.
I've been locked in a crazy basement for 3 days.
From
I'm
what I
not.
hear from Ro over here, you
You
love it
work in
down
a
in the
crazy
bestiary.
basement.
He puts. He's like, I understand. You don't enjoy being possessed. I
This is a little
apologize.
miffing, I must admit.
Thank you for saving the horses. Please let me give you a gift of my appreciation.
Is it skeleton key? Because I really need skeleton key.
It is. It is not. It is not a skeleton key. He
Damn.
turns to a medicine cabinet on the far wall, from you guys, and he pulls out a selection of things, and he comes over to hand it to you. And in your group's possession now are three healers kits, two potions of healing, and one potion of vitality.
What does potion of vitality do?
Mm.
Makes you very vital.
Oh yes,
You are
sure,
important
truly.
to story. Give you plot armor. Okay,
Uh,
I get it.
a potion of vitality is pretty much equivalent to a long rest when you drink it.
Oh.
Ooh, that's nice.
So for
Okay.
spellcasters, this is a high ticket item, but he hands them over freely
Kyron,
to you.
Kyron, you spellcaster, right?
Yes.
I think potion of vitality might need to go to spellcaster.
But I'll be so good at punching. I can punch so much.
Yes, but I mean, since Poltergeist is gone, we could close door and just rest here for a little bit.
I I don't like being down here. It's gross. I don't like it. I
Okay,
want
for
to
you
get
to
out.
expect that we're going to not rest down here is going to be a little bit crazy. I must admit that. I know you don't like it here, but we're supposed to care about our health too.
I'd
Don't you
like
want to be able to punch good?
Yeah.
I would like to ask the professor if he has anything else.
Charisma check.
All right, I love this.
It is a 9 plus 8, 17.
He looks at you and he said, "I wish I had more to offer, but this is all that's in this room." Um, but he pauses and then thinks, "I do have this key." He pulls out a brass key. Says, "It goes to one of the other professor's desks in another classroom."
Oh, that is good to have.
So he hands
Um,
over this brass key to you.
I look at my group and like, should we leave Professor and Ro here in this room to look after themselves, or should they be coming with us?
Ro hears you say that and says, "I'm staying with y'all until we find my dog."
Oh, that is right. We're looking for dog. Pumpernickel is out there.
Yeah, we love animals. We care about them so much.
But
We love animals with
you're,
actual living heartbeat.
you're no longer possessed.
I was saying that very
Oh,
sarcastically.
okay.
I would like to ask the professor if he knows anything useful that he knows about that we could put to use down here.
Said, "Mostly what I know is, well, I probably could have gotten you guys out of here before these wards were up, but ever since those kids died last year, we haven't had, oh, well, any room for mishaps. And this
Are
is
we
a
talking
mishap."
about Elias or are we talking about Lavender?
Oh, Elias and Lavender died, and two of them friends too. But they only brought Elias back. His parents got big money, so they took him up to the temple to have him resurrected. But
And
Lavender and
from what Aurora says, Elias went missing after that, correct?
yeah, nobody's seen Elias in a few weeks at least.
Well, I guess you're coming with us, Professor.
In case you
Uh,
remember anything else, you
do a
know.
persuasion check.
I'm doing an intimidation check. I'm gonna intimidate this man to come with me. I'm kidding. I'll do
Okay.
a persuasion check.
Yeah, I
No,
mean,
I'm
if you
going
want
with
to
persuasion.
intimidate, you can.
No, persuasion and intimidation are the same for me. It's not the best. It's gonna be a 13 with everything.
Yeah, he's like, "I think I'm better off here than I'm gonna stay with the horses and I'll keep this room clear so if you guys need to come back."
I must let you know we are paid and for every head we save. So if you die, I am looting everything you own.
He nods in
Can get that.
understanding.
Okay, at least we're understanding.
Okay.
You take care of your horses. I don't think they need help because you know what?
Okay.
I don't need to explain.
Okay. So you have just finished with the undead bestiary. And as you're exiting out into the hallway to continue your journey, um, you the walls have been giving off a dim green pulsating glow the whole time you've been down here. Um, but as you exit this room, you suddenly begin to notice that the walls are thrumming more violently, and much of the glow is fainting faintly, or is faintly fading to like a bare minimum. Um, Something seems to be draining the magic from the wards and the walls and the barriers as well. So they're no longer emanating that dim light. And we are actually at the 2 hour mark, so we're gonna take like a quick 5 minute break for everyone to like do whatever, and we will be right back with you guys. everyone, welcome back. Uh, for those of you who have joined us just recently, this is a Flight Team D&D 5e one-shot. Um, Necromancy school-based, the usual. And tonight, I am your Dungeon Master. My name is Queso Cactus, and with me I have the Texan Panda, Melvin Nation, and Sir Squarin, who you can also find on Twitch. Uh, We have left them in an incredibly dark and spooky hallway after having just rescued 3 horses and a man who likes to possess people.
Rude.
So you are currently, oh God, I'm holding horses in my hand. Um, your next area is this D3 door.
What are we looking at here? Just normal door?
This is
Something
this is this is a enchanted door with a lock on it.
I guess we're getting back to trying to pick it.
Wait, which door?
We are at D3 after you exited that
D3.
room.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Are there any critters around?
A perception
I
check.
heard him. I know I heard scurrying earlier. Um, 24.
You can hear him on the other side of the door.
Hey guys, there's more of those little taupey creatures on the other side of the door. Just heads up, they're really
Okay.
gross.
Okay, before we go in, we need to reassess some things. Ro, is there anything you bring to us here?
Um, do you mean does she have a gift for you, or what are you
No, I mean,
asking?
do you have any
Sir,
usage? Or
are
are you
you not
someone we must
completely
protect?
useless?
Um, she said, "Well, I've been practicing really hard, and I'm really good at Mage Hand, Prestidigitation, Toll the Dead, uh,
Okay.
Inflict Wounds I can do, and Detect Magic, and
Okay,
False Life."
so, okay, this is then obviously stay behind us. And
Mm-hmm.
if you find any opportunity to inflict any wound, go for it. If not, just keep yourself safe. Shit. All right. So basically, damn it.
Okay. So
Got
here's a little
inflict and wounds right here.
Yeah.
here's a
Well,
little
this
primer
is really what would.
on how I run additional NPCs in the party.
Mhm.
One of y'all will roll for her initiative. Um, and Ro also, she has a trait called excited to be here, so she has an advantage on all of her initiative rolls. I'll run her in combat, but just for so y'all know for sure, I'm not just putting her where I want to. We'll have a player roll for her initiative.
But well, Kyron turned on boiler, so Kyron, you take care of it.
Okay, dokie. That's fair. I
Okay.
begrudgingly
Are
admit.
you knocking this door down? Well, it's enchanted.
No, we are expectantly looking at Kyron, just be like, all right, so
Okay, so pick time.
like you
Hmm.
and Door. Yeah.
Hmm. We have a. Hmm. It is a 4.
Oh my God, you
Oh,
break your tool in the lock.
no, can I reach in as like using one of my like claws as like a steadying pick to give him the help action so he can take advantage on this roll?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
Okay. Huh. That is a 12.
Uh, okay, you managed to budget a little bit, but the lock does not come completely undone.
Well, shit. Can I try to, I guess, slice the lock off?
Okay.
Or is there any way like I could use the base of my halberd to try to like
I have a
bust the
crowbar.
lock?
I have a crowbar.
Motherfucker!
I I mean the lockpick was still clearly the best choice. I just
Okay,
now that we're on
okay. For sure, you can use a crowbar. Which part of the lock would you like to use it on?
Is it just like a padlock looking?
Mm-hmm.
All right, now. Alright, I'm actually not very good at this, so if somebody else wants to use the crowbar.
This is gonna be a strength
Okay,
check.
That ain't me.
Do
Hey,
it.
hey,
You
hey,
can do it,
Grexia.
Paydark. You have a
Okay,
plus
all right,
one to strength. How bad can it be?
all right. All right. I think the way you do it is you get the crowbar between the two things here and try to get them to go apart. I think that's the way you do this.
Feeling less confidence.
That's how you do it, right?
I have
All right.
never
Well,
tried to
that's
open
what
a
I'm
padlock
doing.
with a crowbar.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay, that's what you're doing. Okay.
That's a nat one.
Oh my god!
You
Well,
hit Chiron with the other end of your crowbar.
Ah, why were you standing there?
Okay, I'm going to
He
take
was trying
crowbar
to
now.
pick the lock.
I'm going to strength check it.
Okay, you're gonna strength check the crowbar on the
Yeah.
padlock. Hit
Yeah.
it.
Is this like an athletics check?
What is your case for athletics?
It is my strength based skill check, so it's like
Oh,
I'm
okay,
brute
yeah, that's
strengthing
fine
it.
then. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Give me that +7.
I was like, oh, screw you.
That's a 17.
Yeah, you pop this padlock, giving a disapproving look to the other two while you do it.
Do
I'm
I
the one
need
who.
to hold crowbar or can I trust you with this?
You can
Uh,
have the crowbar. You're welcome for the crowbar.
Okay, I keep crowbar.
I would like to snatch a health potion and drink it.
Okay. Are you drinking what you believe to be a health potion, or are you drinking one that the professor gave you?
No, I'm not drinking the obviously unknown potion.
For a
You
special
have.
occasion.
At this point, everybody
Okay.
but Grexia knows that it's unknown.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Rexia fully
that's
believes everything that's going on.
he gave you a potion of greater healing. He gave you 3 of them. So that's 4d4 plus 4. Go ahead and roll.
4d4 plus 4. Where's my pyramid thing? That is a 1. That is a 3. 4. That is a 4, 8. That is a 1, 9 plus 4, 13.
Okay. Hopefully that helps you.
Oh, yeah, a lot.
Perfect. Love to hear it. Okay. So you guys have opened this door. Um, well, you've taken the lock off of it. Um, are you opening the door fully?
uh,
There's only
hey,
one thing to do
well,
at this point.
just one sec. Hey, Ro. It's obviously we know there's things on the other side. Is there anything else we should know about the store?
So if the lock is broken,
Is
does
it gonna?
that deactivate the ward?
No. The enchantment is separate.
Okay.
Are we gonna get hurt going through the store, Ro?
N- no, the enchantment's attached to the door, so unless if the door is open, then you're not going to get hit by it. But if you don't remove the door from the frame, so to say, then it will remain intact. Like if you break a door
Okay.
partially down and cross through a hole, or if you were to break a wall down,
Okay,
it's sort of just an opening in the ward.
Okay, so we're good.
we're
I would
good.
like to tell Ro I can confirm the wall does not work.
She looks at you confused.
Don't ask questions.
Okay, are
Okay.
you opening this door?
Yeah, is everybody ready to fight?
Yes.
Always.
Russ says yes. Okay, there are
That's
4
right. They're
Topi
going
on
to
the
catch these hands.
There are 4 Topi on the other side of this door. I'm gonna roll their initiative real quick.
All right.
We got a 19, we got a 5,
Oh
we
shit.
got a 17, we got a 20. Shit.
That's a 10 from Grexia.
I have an 18.
I have a 22.
Damn.
Locked and loaded, baby.
Locked and loaded.
Ready to rumble.
I feel like you go up to it, like just like Henry Cavill in Mission Impossible Fallout, like you just shotgun your fist too before you go in.
Gotta reload 'em.
So
Just
so
to
cool.
reload them
It's
real
so
Okay.
quick.
cool.
This
So
this
cool.
Only time that was so cool.
It's so cool.
Pater, open it up. There's 4 Topi, all right on the other side of the store. They're within. They are technically tiny undead, so they occupy the same square.
All right. Am I allowed to use kicks as my unarmed attacks instead of punches?
Yeah,
Okay, because I don't want these on my hands anymore. So I'm just
I figured.
I'm whatever one's closest, I'm going up and just punting it.
Oh,
Okay.
such a diva.
Roll to hit, please.
Yeah.
It's fascinating to me that you wrote up this like problem character, and his biggest defining trait is that he's prissy.
They're gross. I don't know what you want from me.
They are
Um,
gross.
12 on the first one.
Okay, that's not gonna hit.
Okay, well, I have a second attack.
Okay, roll again.
That one is a 21.
Yep, that'll hit.
That's 10 damage.
Excellent. You kick it 10 feet.
All right. And then as my bonus attack, I'm bringing down my heal onto another one next to
Okay,
me.
go ahead, roll to hit.
Oh, that's bad. 9.
You do not hit. It skitters away from your foot.
Hands are clean.
Hands are clean. Are you done?
Yes, sorry.
No, you're
That's it
fine.
for me.
You can have a thought. Take your time.
Is
Um,
that my one?
okay. The Topi that you kicked 10 feet is going to run back up to you and is going to attempt to bite your shin. Oh, he only rolled a 7 though.
Good.
So it's not able to get through whatever clothing you're wearing. And then his
Sloth.
friend is also going to try, the one that you tried to step on is also going to try and
There.
bite your other shin. He rolled a 14.
Nope.
Not good enough. Not good enough. Your shins survive unscathed. Which brings us to Kieran.
Alrighty, I'm going to shoot a firebolt at the grouping.
Okay. Well, 2 of them are trying to bite.
Okay, no, so I'm gonna shoot at the 2 that are not near.
I would like to shoot Paydark. Um,
Fair, honestly.
would you like to shoot the other one?
Yeah,
Okay, go for it.
that is a 16.
That'll hit.
And then got where's oh, there you are. It's a 9 and a 10 and 19.
Oh, shit. Okay, so those 2 that were still grouped together combust. Um, just up in flames. And you were just left with the 2 topi that are trying to bite Paydark.
Get them off of me!
This is going to bring us to Grexia.
Oh shit. Okay.
Sorry, the person ahead of you in order got obliterated.
I mean, yeah. Well, all right. So, like, they're actively on Paydark, or they're in front of him.
Hanging onto his pants, yeah.
Okay. I don't really want to accidentally slice through Paydark,
My
so I'm
shins are
going with
strong.
I'm going with the tried and true method. I'm just gonna grab each one and just like throw them against the wall.
Okay, cool. Yeah, roll an unarmed attack for me. And a +1 for the force on the other side.
That is a 17 and an 18 on the die. So with plus everything, that's like well over 20.
Yes, okay. Yes, you hit the guys.
Okay. So the first one will take uh 7 damage, and the second one will take 6 damage.
Okay. The first one with like the sound of an overripe orange hits the wall and just explodes. Um, this is in a closed hallway situation. Uh, Paydark, will you make a dex check for me real quick to see if you're able to
Yeah,
avoid?
No. Is this a saving throw or just a dex check?
Uh, dex check's fine.
Uh,
you
21.
wanted.
Yes, you avoid it. Incredible. And the
Thank
other
Getting
God.
one,
pretty good at this.
slides down the wall and again it gets on all fours with its with the skittering of its talons. You can hear as it starts to run its way back to you, which brings us to Paydark.
I'm trying to. I'm gonna kick it into the wall.
Okay, roll to hit, and then
Nat one.
oh shit, you are slipping and sliding on this bloody floor, on the
Yes,
remnants of the other topi. Just your shoes are gross, man.
it's gross.
That's okay. Would you like to try again?
Yeah, thank you. Ooh, that's 10.
No. Okay.
I
You're
think these
slipping and
things got
sliding.
these things got faster.
I
Um.
think they're getting to your head.
Okay.
It's
I
your
still.
fear of the germs and the smell.
All right, I still got my bonus attack. I'm really gonna take my time and think about this one. Gonna.
Sure.
All right, that's better. 21.
Yes, that'll hit.
6 damage.
Okay. I mean, you hit it. It's still coming at you.
Uh, gross. Everything's gross.
Okay. This does bring us to the skittering creature. It's going to attempt to bite your shin again. You
Yeah.
ready?
Mhm.
Oh, he's in the wrong. Rolled a 2. Unable. When you punched it, you knocked its teeth out. So it's just there. It's gumming at you. Kieran.
um. Well then.
I love how Kyron's just like so over all of this since we got through the first door. Quietly just like,
um.
man, I'm already through with this.
I don't know how to do this without hurting Paydark.
Well, are you and Paydark friends?
We are party mates.
We are party mates.
Appreciate the hesitation.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like take my chances at just running up and kicking it too.
Go ahead and roll for an unarmed attack for me.
I'm so
We
proud of him
have
in this
an
moment.
we have an 8.
Okay. He's not used to kicking, so
He's
or
not.
he's not used to kicking. We miss it. That's okay because Grexy is up next.
I am just so proud of you for trying.
Are you gonna
Alright.
kick it?
No, I'm going to throw it.
Okay.
That's a 13 plus 7 for a dirty 20.
Mhm. Do it.
6 damage.
Another delightful, squishy. Please roll a dex save. Paydark. Death of the
Ooh,
Topi.
that's less good. 11.
Oh, you are wet.
Oh.
Ah!
Splash zone roll. Okay, you guys have done it.
I lean
Excellent
over
job.
to
Go
I
in my
lean over
mouth.
to Ro real quick, and I was like, "Could you use your prestidigitation to take care of that?"
Yes, Ro comes over to you, Paydark, and she uses prestidigitation to like clean your face and your clothing, and just generally spiffy you up.
I just give you a thumbs up, like,
Thank
It's
you.
like a little.
I'm glad I'm getting money to save you. You're worth
Most
it.
backhanded compliment I've ever heard.
Okay. Um, you have you are through the store, and you are now standing outside of this room A7. And Ro turns to you and said, "Hey, this is one of my old classrooms."
What kind of gross stuff did you do in here?
That's
Uh,
always the best way to start the conversation.
I mean, mostly reanimation.
Oh, normal stuff.
Yeah, well, for where we are, yeah.
Yeah, normal necromancy stuff.
Normal necromancy stuff. This door is not locked. Would you like to go in?
I look to Paydark like stealthily, yes.
I will stealthily. Same thing as the horse room, which went so well. Just kind of peek in.
Okay. You peek in and you see an assortment of desks. There's a large teacher's desk, there's student desks, there's disheveled papers, and you see two crawling claws um, that appear to have escaped from tipped over jars. And they're having an arm wrestling competition on top of the teacher's desk.
Guys, there's hands holding hands in here, and I don't know what to do about it.
I mean,
Hmm.
that's just beautiful. Maybe we should just do
It's,
nothing about it.
I mean, that evil horse teacher gave us a key to a teacher's desk. Do you think it's this one?
Oh shit!
Yeah, I know. I hate to say it, but I think we might
I
have to try it out.
yeah, guess yeah.
Hmm.
Did the hands notice me?
Um, I mean, you entered stealthily, and they're just hands, you know?
That's a nice phrase. They're just hands.
They can't thank
That
you for
does
the
it.
raid. They're just hands.
They're just hands.
Are
Yeah,
you
that's
are
not
you guys
weird.
going in?
Do you? Yeah.
I
Yes.
mean,
Yes.
yes.
Okay. As you enter the room as a group, the hands on the desk notice you and throw their fingers up in surprise. Um, and they start booking it towards you. Um, and they are running on their fingers across the classroom towards you. And can I get dex saves from everybody?
Red light, green light.
Oh, that's great timing.
Oh, since it's a dexterity throw I can see coming, I'm pretty sure I get something for that.
Panda, you have
Rolled a.
advantage.
Let's see if I can roll better than
You
a
have
21.
advantage on dexterity throws against effects that you can see, such as traps and spells. To gain this benefit, you can't be blinded, deafened, or incapacitated. Sweet.
Fine.
Since danger, I can see something.
I rolled a
Okay.
21.
You rolled a 21. Hot damn.
25.
19.
Dang. Okay. You guys are able to do a beautiful synchronized kick, which destroys these hands, and they fly across the room.
You're gonna have to wake
Um,
up earlier than that to get the drop on this.
um, as you sort of settle down from the hand incident, and look around the room, there is an official-looking mahogany desk with locked drawers and a matching high-back chair that faces the rest of the classroom. Only one of the student desks has been destroyed, and its papers scattered on the floor. Behind the teacher's chair is a large framed pinboard on which several messages and notices are displayed.
Okay, okay. Whoever has key, check desk. Whoever doesn't have key, check broken desk. Me, I do the chair check. I'm gonna go sit on that chair and see how comfy it is.
Okay.
I'll go.
I have the key.
Okay. You're gonna go look at the mahogany desk?
Yeah.
Okay, Annie. Um, let's unlock that desk, yeah. Is that what you want to do?
That is what I want to do.
Okay. As you search the contents of the mahogany desk, you pull out several scrolls, um, including one scroll of locate object, one scroll of revivify with a diamond tucked inside the scroll case, and one scroll of greater restoration with diamond dust, enough to cast the spell.
Hmm. I just kind of shove them all three into my bag.
Okay. Are you going to inform anyone that you've done this?
Uh, maybe later.
Okay.
Perception check.
Perception check.
That's gonna be a 17.
You definitely notice that he pulled scrolls out of the desk.
Skyrim.
I just reply back without him accusing anything. Well, they're of no use to you.
Do you wish to prove it?
I take them out and I open them and I show them to him.
You
Well,
see
thank you.
a scroll
It's
of
almost
locate
as if
object.
it's almost as if we could one use one scroll to find the key we're looking for, two give a revivify to a non-death cleric, and three you could keep the third one for yourself. I mean, like it's up to you. But it's almost as if yes, we could use these.
I say deal.
All right, you keep third. But use I trust you to use locate object to try to find skeleton key.
Okay. You have obtained these three scrolls. Left in the room is a large framed pinboard and a destroyed student's desk.
I can check out the desk while
I'll
they
check
Okay.
out the
fight over
pinboard.
scrolls.
Okay. Um, we'll do desk first. The desk has several items still in it: an oil lamp, a jar of ink, a quill pen, and four blank sheets of parchment. The drawer on the desk is locked um, despite part of it being destroyed. You're unable to open it.
Is it? Does it look like just like a regular like locked desk?
It
From
looks
what I can tell.
enchanted.
Hey guys, there's a magic desk over here. And I don't know the best way to go about this since I don't have my crowbar anymore.
Oof. Oh, you want crowbar? You can have
I
crowbar
mean,
back.
if you want to try using the crowbar, that would be okay, maybe.
Are you okay? I can.
I mean, you seemed pretty good at it the last time.
All right. I guess I go away from the billboard to the desk. And is it something I can use the crowbar on, or is this enchanted to where like I can't do that?
Why don't you check for me?
Oh, do I want to dance with the devil today? Okay, well, let's go for it. 19 plus 7 for
This desk
26.
is hella enchanted. You would even go
Okay.
so far as to say hexed.
Hmm.
You see Grexia just like full in it, like has perfect leverage, and it's just like, God damn it, no, God. It is not going to work.
Would you guys like to look at the pinboard?
Yes, please.
Sure.
Um, you
Wait,
will
no, Claire girl,
row.
what spells did you say you had?
Row knows magic flare, mage hand, prestidigitation, toll the dead, detect magic, inflict wounds, and false life.
Detect magic. I thought it might have been dispel magic. Never mind. You go about your business.
Well, as you're looking at Row, you notice she is holding a piece of paper that she's picked up.
What you got there?
Weirdly enough, I think it's one of Lavender's old love letters. I don't know why it would still be here.
What's it say? Is it gross?
She looks at you funny and she's like, I can read it to you if you want.
Okay.
Is it
Okay.
gross?
It says, My sweet Elias, I long to unpack the treasures I hoard for you, those that we whisper about when we walk silently among the stars. Each time you come into the room, I feel a ripple of flame all over me, and whenever you touch me, a heart beats under your touch. Anytime your fingers entwine with mine, I don't seem to be able to speak, and all my thoughts are a great golden blur. It's the simple things about you that turn me inside out, but alas, when we kiss, I burn raw deep down inside. I will forever and always be by your side. Your love, Lavender. And Ro
Gross.
sort of tosses
Gross.
aside and is like, she was a bitch, I swear. Um,
Can I insight check Ro? She's mentioned this twice now, and I'm over here just like, okay, that's cringe, but that's not a bitch letter.
yes, you can insight check Ro
I'm
if you
gonna
want.
insight check Ro, and what I'm specifically looking for is Ro's feelings on Elias.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 3.
You're like fucking teenagers, man.
No, it's I guess just if you just talk out your feelings, it just makes it easier. But apparently, we all have to grow up to learn such an easy lesson.
Would it be possible for me to put the entire enchanted disc in the bag of holding?
How strong are you?
Not very.
I mean, maybe if you get assistance.
Hmm. Nah, I'll just leave it there.
I would rather
I mean,
leave the treasure than
yep,
ask for help.
yep.
Look, it is my bag of holding. That means that I get to hold the bag.
Hey, Ro, do you know whose desk this is?
She looks at you and she's like, I think it was Elias's.
Well, that's convenient.
Seems important that we maybe look in there. Possible.
It is. We tried to break in. There was nothing we could do.
I mean, we haven't looked at the pin board. Maybe the pin board will tell us how to open the desk.
Let us look at the pinboard.
What
The
kind of Resident Evil bullshit is that?
the
Get
pinboard
the password
says,
written on it.
it has a couple of notices for like need a roommate or tutors, and then there's a large flyer in the middle of it that's intricately illustrated with roses and squirrels and birds and all sorts of florals, and it says in loving memory of Merlin, Lavender, and Emily.
The name missing there, I think.
Merlin, Lavender, and Emily? Well, Ro, how was Merlin and Emily if Lavender was such a bitch?
I mean, they were nice enough. They were all friends. They used to hang out with Elias all the time.
Oh, so it was like a crew of 4?
hmm They all got caught in the same incident, that drug
so then,
overdose.
so then, why is Elias's name not on here?
Well, he died too, but his parents have a lot of money and they paid the clerics up at the temple to resurrect him.
Okay. This
What was his drug overdose?
Oh, I don't know. I don't mess around with stuff like that.
I'm not accusing you of messing around with anything like that. I'm just asking if you know specifically anything about this drug.
Uh she's like, I don't know
Hmm.
anything about it. They didn't release a lot of details.
It's not even anything that was taught about in any sort of like class.
Not in my class.
Hmm. I don't know. Just trying to find any sort of information that might be important.
well, I guess we can't get this desk open. Leave it for now. Come back if we think we found a way to open it.
It is, I guess, the
Yeah.
best idea
That is
we've got.
Mm-hmm.
right. Well, I think we still need to find that skeleton key.
We can't
We
just
do
ask
indeed.
to put the desk in other men's bag of holding. Seems quite rude.
Okay. Um, so you're exiting this classroom, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
We are moving up the hallway. A8 is your next room. Would you like to go in?
Yes.
Okay.
Again, I'll check the door sneakily.
Okay, the door is unlocked.
All right, peeking in. It's been working so far.
You peek in and you see a ghostly golden retriever fighting over a bone from a skeleton that is chasing after them. You see the skeleton trying to pull their bone from the dog's maw, only to have the dog take its other arm off and run away to the other corner.
What is in there?
Hey, hey, Ro, what's your dog look like?
He's a golden retriever.
Hey, we found your dog.
My
She's in
dog,
here.
Pumpernickel's in there. She's gonna push towards the front of the group.
Oh, you. I led with the wrong information.
She is gonna push her way through the door. Um,
Again, burying lead?
um, Ro bursts into the room, sees the skeleton and the ghost dog, and happily gets down on the floor to embrace the dog. And Pumpernickel is all over it. And there is a skeleton with no arms in this room, but he is just sort of wandering about.
Doesn't seem aggressive.
No,
Okay. Is there
there's
anything else?
a
What else is in this
Wait,
room?
is that key?
I don't think it's small skeleton.
no. This is a full like human skeleton.
Oh.
There's a couple of cabinets and a box in the room. The box is labeled confiscated.
Oh, investigation.
Investigate. Investigate.
That's an 11.
Okay. You find a scroll of disintegrate. That appears to have
Okay,
been
I'm
some
going to take this for
student's
myself
homework.
because I don't feel like I can trust some people in this group.
And
Ro.
with this, you have obtained Pumpernickel, the ghostly golden retriever. Um, he is a medium beast with a few different attack and spell options.
She never mentioned her dog was dead. I'm realizing now I
Yeah.
should have assumed. But that is new information, right?
You
Yeah.
know
Yeah.
what? You're right. We should have assumed that
I
dog
should
was
have
dead.
assumed.
I
That
I
mean,
was
we
expecting, honestly, with Pumpernickel, I was expecting like a chocolate lab to get the
no.
German or golden retriever. I'm
I
honestly
was I
surprised.
was really thinking like toy poodle or something.
Oh, that is also a good option. Yeah.
I honestly was just thinking of a loaf of bread this whole time.
Perfect.
Could you remind me what the grimoire I found on the ground was about?
Phone book to the undead in the
Oh
known
yeah.
dread realms.
I
Um,
love how we've fully adopted phone book of the undead.
phone book of the undead. Would you like to remain in this room or continue on?
I feel like we can move on, probably, right? Right?
Yeah.
I would like to attempt to conversate with the skeleton if
Okay.
it has the ability to talk back.
Um,
Does it tell bone jokes, or is that what you're hoping for?
I what do you want to say to the skeleton?
I just want to know if it knows anything.
Roll a persuasion check.
Where is dice? Right there. That is a 12 plus 8. That's a 20.
Skeleton doesn't know shit.
Fair.
What's a skeleton's favorite instrument? A xylophone.
No,
That's
Wait,
all he just
it's a
says.
it's a
trombone.
trombone. It's a trombone.
No,
Trombone.
It's trombone.
I played the xylophone. It works like a rib cage. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god. Um, okay,
Okay, I'm good in here. We can move on.
we're good. Would you guys like to go to the next room?
Yes.
Okay. You can go into, you're in room A9 now. Move this along for stream. Okay. Room A9. Uh, this door is open.
I would like to do my patented just off the
I mean,
ground,
like it's wide open, yeah.
peek around the corner.
Okay. Uh, perfect. Dominating this room is a 12-foot tall vortex of topi, violently swirling in a mass of chittering screams and venomous claws. Behind it, thrown against every wall in this room, are some ruined furnishings and furniture.
So there's some ruined furniture in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Also, some sort of topi portal.
It is a tornado, almost. Mm-hmm.
A tornado, some might say,
Yes.
of small corpses.
Yes.
I
Did,
don't know how to fight tornado.
I don't know how to. I am pretty capable. I punch it?
Like, maybe it has worked with ghosts, so maybe tornado. Like, can you punch force of nature?
do you
So
do you,
we.
do you
Kyron,
want
No,
any ideas?
do you
yeah,
want
I
to
don't
I
fight
know.
this?
mean, do you want to fight the tornado or
No,
not?
I don't. I can honestly say I don't want to fight a tornado.
It is not in my to-do list, to be honest. If I don't have to fight tornado, but if we have to, like, I guess.
I will remind you, on the bounty sheet you picked up, it is 50 gold per topi head.
Oh yeah, I'm doing it.
Doing what?
Ah, fuck.
I push my way to the doorway,
Ah,
and
Okay.
fuck.
I cast fireball, hoping that it like punches through the middle of the tornado of topi and also engulfs and flames the furniture behind it.
Okay. Can you roll for damage, please?
Wait, did you
Okay,
say
D6.
fireball?
Or do you mean
Yes,
firebolt? Do you have fireball too?
I do have fireball, the
It's
level 3
it's
spell.
true. You do
Oh
have a
god.
level 3 fireball. Good lord.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's
Yo.
8d6.
It's 8d6. Okay. Well, you roll that and you get back to me when you're done.
Question.
What's up?
This is for the group. Are we supposed to be collecting these heads, or are they just taking our words on how many of these we're killing?
And honestly, I haven't left many heads.
Yeah, we've been disintegrating a lot of these. Hey, Ro, you can vouch for us how many of these we've killed, right?
That is 34.
Rose says, yes, of course. And she begins taking notes. 40, 44?
34.
34. Wow, okay. Yeah, engulfed in flames. The room is now engulfed in flames. The vortex is still spinning. It is aware of the group now. Everyone, please roll for initiative.
16.
That is a 20.
11. I'm very preoccupied at maybe not getting my gold for these.
Who rolled the 20? Who rolled the 20?
So,
I did.
Okay.
Chiron did.
so room is on fire.
Yeah, room's on fire.
Okay.
You threw a fireball into a 20-foot room.
Yes.
Yes, the room's on fire.
Okay. Good luck, Iron.
Okay, Garen, you're first. What are you doing?
I do it again.
You're gonna cast 2 fireballs at level 3? Alright, go for it. Make sure you're keeping track of your spell
He's
slots.
just
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
going to like, I'm gonna go with the patent, the wizard method here.
Cool. Mm, do- 13 plus 6 is 19. Plus 23. 25. 28. 32.
Okay. This the vortex is the corpses are dropping as it spins. It's can I get a dex save from everybody?
Bro, are you counting these?
Is it a deck save I see coming?
I would say normally yes, but there's like 20 bodies on fire falling. I don't know if you can see all of them at once.
I rolled a 19.
So, so no advantage on this one. Just
No
take it as normal.
advantage.
Okay. Fair. That's a 9.
I got a
Okay.
21.
Okay, everyone that rolled above a 15, you were able to dodge the burning corpses. Square, and you take a flaming tiny undead straight to the chest.
Okay. How much is that going to be?
It's gonna be 5 damage
Okay.
due to the flames, less the tiny undead creature.
Just angrily look at Chiron, just like, can you not clean up your own messes?
Um,
Did see you do anything about it?
that does bring us to your turn. Freshly on fire.
How many are in front of me?
It's a vortex. There's maybe 30 in there.
Mm. If I was at the door, like at the just at the doorway itself, how far from the vortex would I be?
5 feet.
Oh, about 5 feet. Sweet. I'm just gonna go in with the halberd.
Okay, cool. You're gonna
Just kind of stick it in there.
Yeah.
like a
Just
Just gonna go
blender.
with some
let the
slashes.
tornado do the work.
Yeah, smart.
First one is gonna be a dirty 20,
Okay.
and the second hit's gonna be just rolling for both hits. It's gonna be a 17.
Okay.
Missing something. So damage would be a 14 and a 13 for 27 damage.
You watch as this vortex of swirling, tiny, screaming bodies collapses into piles of burning mush and just the worst, like, rotted, hot meat smell.
See? No one on fire. Efficiency.
If you should see. You have successfully cleared this room. Um, it is the furniture is still on fire and stuff.
Does there look like there's anything else important in there, or just burning furniture?
It is indeed mostly burning furniture and bodies.
Kind of gross. Hey, Chiron, dude, you could like close this with some like stone or something. You did that before.
Close it.
Yeah, it's just burning room. Maybe we don't want that to continue.
Oh, that's a fair request. Um,
I mean, if not, that's fine. But yeah, I
I'm
mean,
gonna, just before they close the door, I'm gonna rush in and try to investigate for anything that might be salvageable.
Roll an investigation check for me.
Come
it's gross
on,
in
there's a
there.
-1 on this.
Don't go in there. It's gross.
That's a 17. 18 on the die, -1.
You don't see anything.
Okay, I just rush out.
okay, yep, all mold earth to close up the room.
Do I take any damage for going in the room?
You do not take any damage for going in the room.
Got it.
Hey,
So on to the dough.
we did it, everyone. We cleared another way.
You did a great job.
Still haven't found that skeleton key.
We have
What
not.
really works? Teamwork. Okay, Let us just get through to the store then. Honestly, like we are. I think we are getting into a row for this, so let's just go.
All right, I'm gonna go up and just punch the door.
Wait, without
Oh
seeing
my
if it has a
god.
ward or anything.
Oh my god. Roll to hit.
Oh my
Just
gosh! I shouldn't have said anything.
You
To
He-
it.
were on a
you-
roll.
He's
Roll to
just
hit.
feeling it.
I rolled a 2 plus 9 to hit.
Okay, you're gonna take 2d8 radiant damage.
Do you remember first door? Do
Jesus
you remember why we
Christ.
picked lock first?
You
You said we were on a roll. I was
Yes,
just
we were
trying
on
to
a
be
roll
part
to
of the
just move
group.
quickly. We didn't mean to just
Oh my
punch door.
god. I
I
will roll
understand,
your
and I thank you.
damage.
I will thank you for your dedication. But
You
next time
take
when we get
10
to these doors,
damage.
I mean, we knew what to do here.
You take 10 damage, Fadark.
Can I get one of them health potions, please?
Yeah, go for it.
I would like to drink a health potion, please.
Okay, it's 4d4 plus 4.
Okay, I'm going to I'm gonna use a crowbar.
Okay. You're not gonna pick this lock? I don't understand why you did this.
It's going with the crowbar just to try to pop lock off. I'm going to
Okay.
it's gonna be a 26.
Yeah, you pop the lock off.
Okay, now stealthily go through door.
I
Okay.
healed for 16, by the way.
Perfect. Perfect. Love to hear it. You're down to 1 confirmed health potion. Um, you enter the next portion of this circular hallway, and there is a striking absence of noise. So profound it seems to have its own quality, and it hangs heavy over the group.
Well, this is weird.
There is one door in this portion of the hallway.
Now you do
We
your thing.
Do it. Honestly, I'm a little scared now of doing anything.
Oh
All right, man,
god.
it's fine. It's
There's
fine.
a-
I'm not.
Oh god.
Is the door unlocked?
Yes. It's in
I
fact it's ajar.
All right, then classic peek.
This room, once a
The old
classroom,
sneak and peek.
is littered with broken furniture. Scattered about the room are the remains of a teacher's desk, student desks, and several chairs. There's torn up books, old quill pens, empty potion bottles, and ripped homework strewn about the room. There is an unsettling silence amongst the ruins.
I mean, I'm gonna. If there doesn't look to be any danger, I'll start investigating.
I would
around
like
the
to
room.
ask Ro what room this is.
Because oh, this
Smart.
is classroom C. This is where they used to teach potions.
Why is
Oh,
it
shit.
so creepy?
Well, she sort of shrugs.
Well, let's just do our usual looking around and see if we can find this key. Oh, wait. Should we use that locate the object?
Are you all in the classroom?
I don't think we've.
I'm still outside the classroom.
I'm definitely in the classroom.
Okay.
Oh man.
I'm just asking. I'm just getting old.
Okay. Oh, good. You're right. It was probably nothing. You're asking for no reason.
Normal
It's
things.
fine. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm paranoid.
Do
No,
you think we should use the locate object now?
What do you guys? You keep saying this locate object. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, in the other desk we found some scrolls and stuff. Really cool stuff. You should have seen it.
And one of them is something called locate object
Yeah.
Yes.
that you found in this basement
Yes.
Yeah.
where we're trying to locate an object.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's
And
why I'm suggesting we use it
now,
to locate the
how
object.
many rooms away was this?
Like 4
It
or
was
5.
a couple. I kind of forgot about it.
Okay, great. Good job, team. We're all
I
on
am-
our A game.
I
Well,
thought
yes,
we
they're
were
okay.
having
I'm here
fun.
just bringing my best, getting us through doors.
Well, I fought a tornado.
are you
So you're
arguing in the doorway?
I get
Are
to
we
see in
arguing
there.
right now? I thought this was constructive conversation. Like I understand you're coming from a place of anger, but sometimes things happen.
Like I'm currently the only one in the room yelling at them in the hall.
Okay. Can you roll a
So
d20 for me?
Yeah, I can. That's an 8.
Yeah, things seem quiet.
So like I was
So-
saying, do you want to use the locate object?
Yeah, I think this is a good thing.
Okay,
I investigate the room while they're fiddling with the scroll.
let us locate the skeleton key with this scroll.
We'll do the scroll first.
Oh no.
You cast the locate object key and you get the sense that it is further down the hallway.
Spell set is down the hallway more.
Great. I'm glad we didn't go past it. That would have been a real bummer. Alright, well I'm investigating the room. That looks
Okay.
totally normal and fine.
Um yeah, roll for investigation.
He seems angry.
I don't know why.
Are you guys still in the
50.
hallway?
Yeah.
I'm watching from the doorway.
Well, yeah.
Like
Fif-
I'm watching him.
15.
Roll for initiative.
Oh crap.
What you find amongst the rubble, alerted to the sound of the door opening, are a dozen of these tiny creatures that have been thwarting your whole journey. And they scramble to get to you.
It's an 18.
I
Okay.
rolled a 14.
But because you guys are
Uh,
still outside, you're going to be delayed by one turn.
Okay.
it's fine.
I was in the doorway?
Oh, that's right. You specified you were in the doorway.
Yeah.
That's fine. Kieran, you are
Yes.
delayed by one
Yeah,
turn.
yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it.
Always look out for your pride.
my initiative is 8.
Hmm.
Mine is 18.
Yeah, mine's 14.
Hey,
Okay.
good thing we have this other revivify scroll that I
Hey,
definitely know about.
Panda, will you roll for Ro? Will you roll her initiative?
Oh, yeah, yeah. That is a 15.
Excellent. Okay. The way I run combat in large groups is I pair them. So I'll roll 6 initiatives instead of 12. Okay?
Okay.
Cool.
Let me roll a bunch of dice real quick. No worries. Get a
Totally
9,
fine.
a 5, 16, a 4, 2, a 1. Jesus.
These are all numbers I love to hear from the DM.
Yeah. Oh, missed one. Okay. Grexia, you were first.
Okay, I'm going to rush forward, sword out. Is there any way I can pull Paydark back while getting a slash in? Like maybe sacrifice an attack for it? No, you
No
don't
way.
need to? Alright,
I'm not.
straight up. 2 attacks, let's go.
I don't think Paydark is in a cooperative enough state.
Makes
Touch
sense.
me.
I think you're panicked, buddy. This is not a judgment. Anyone would be startled by 12 creatures emerging.
It's a 17 and a 15.
A 17 and a 15. Okay, those are both going to hit.
Okay. So the first attack is going to be 15,
How are you
and the second
prioritizing
attack,
these?
whoever's closest to Paydark,
Okay.
and then the second attack is going to be uh 11 damage.
Okay. You managed to kill one of the topi that is scrambling towards Paydark and massively wound another. It's bleeding, if you will.
Got it.
Um, this brings us to one of the topi that's scrambling towards Paydark. They're gonna roll to hits. They rolled a 17. I believe that just barely hits you.
That hits me.
Okay, here we go. You're gonna take 2 damage, and you're also gonna make a Constitution saving throw. I need it higher than 11.
Okay. It is a 21.
Perfect. You love poison. You actually, when you were running the streets, you used to take shots of poison with your friends just for fun.
Most definitely.
So
Yeah.
extremely well prepared.
That's what
Okay,
turned my hands magic.
this does bring us to Rowan Kieran, who are still outside. They will be in next round. And that brings us to another two Topi, who are going to make a scramble for um, Grexia. Ready? We're going to roll with the skull dice. That'll be fun,
Bring
right?
it.
Yeah. Here's the d20 of that. There you go. I've got 11 and 13. I don't think either of those hit you.
Nope.
Damn. Anyways, for people who haven't seen the skull dice for this session, they got little skulls in them.
Oh,
That's
wow.
right. Bring it on.
That's right. Bring it on.
I'm
All right.
dodging. I'm weaving. I'm bobbing.
He's living his best life. Okay, this brings us to Paydark.
All right. The kicking didn't work the last time I learned, so I'm going back to punching.
Okay.
I'm gonna do my best to not get gunk on my hands.
Yes.
Just the ones that swarmed me.
Okay. There's like 2 on you currently.
Yeah, well, the leftmost one.
Okay. Go for it.
Southpaw got the left
Hmm.
first. That is 13 to hit.
That will not do it.
All right. Attack number 2. That is 24.
Yep.
All right. That's 10 damage.
You kill it. You pulverize it.
Oh, I don't want to.
Stop punching so hard. Or specify how you would like to punch this tiny creature in a way that does not pulverize it.
um,
Very
Starts turning.
carefully.
It's just like the
I
sledge.
just, you know what? There's not a good way. These things are
Okay.
tiny.
Okay.
I'm punching right through its head.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And then can I use my bonus action to attack the other one?
Sure can.
That's a 20 to hit
Mm-hmm.
and 10 damage.
Love to hear it. Okay. This brings us to a lot of other ones. There is 2, 4, 6, 8
Oh,
about
yikes.
2. They are swarming. We'll cut it. Um, their main goal is Paydark, but there are a few that have made a break for the door. They want to get out, and they're going to encounter Grexia on their way out. So we're gonna roll for the ones that are trying to escape to get out. We'll do 3 of them. We'll roll them at the same time.
Yes, bring it on.
I've got a nat 20, a 17, and a 2.
Hell yeah, let's go.
So you get hit by 1,
I get hit by 2.
2.
I get
Okay.
a crit and a regular.
Okay.
Rip.
You ready for damage?
I am. Bring it on.
You're gonna take
Also, dibs on the last potion.
you're gonna take 8 damage, and I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws. Or yeah,
All right. Boom. Constitution saving throws.
need to be higher than 11.
Luckily, I'm a barbarian. Yeah, I clear that without an issue.
Perfect.
I have an 8 on one die and a 19 on the other, and I have +7.
Okay, love to see it. Now we are gonna do the 5 of them that are on Paydark. Y'all ready?
Oh, that's a lot. Yeah.
Here is I've got 4 d20s, so we will have to roll an additional time. Okay, I've got a nat 1, a 12, and a 16. I believe the
None of
16.
those.
None of those? Oh, is your
Nope.
AC 17?
It is.
You think I would know those?
Crafty.
Crafty. This one's a
This is
19.
the toughest
That
monk I've ever come
Yeah,
across.
I was about to say.
Okay, that's a 19. We'll roll for damage. You want to make me a Constitution saving throw?
yes.
You can take 4 damage.
Ooh, I failed a con save.
Okay, you are poisoned for the next minute, so your speed is limited to 10 feet.
Okay.
You can try again next round to shake it.
Sounds good.
Okay,
Suck the
uh,
wound.
this brings us back to Grexia.
Watch my leg. Can't get that
All
high.
right. Going in with some sword swings here.
Okay, are you targeting the ones that were already on you?
Yes, that's a nat 20 and a dirty 20.
You got it.
So the first one is going to take. The crit one is going to take. Yeah, 13. 18 damage. And the regular damage is going to be 13 damage.
Okay, you managed to squash another one of them. And majorly wound the second one. So you guys have knocked out 5 of these so far.
Going great, team.
Okay, this brings us to Ro and Kieran can now come into the room. Um, Ro is going to magic flare the one that you did not finish off. Square in.
Okay.
Okay, she rolls a 15 and the +3 to hit does it. And that's 1d12.
I see the spirit of Pumpernickel runs through you.
Yes. Pumpernickel. So that spirit's gonna, or that undead's gonna take 10 damage from her magic flare, and um, be dead.
Hell
Good
yeah.
job. Chiron, it is your turn.
Are there any that can be hit by a firebolt that won't also hurt somebody in the party?
They are all over Pater.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
Guess I'll try my luck at kicking again.
Love to
I'm
see
so
it.
proud of him.
Let's see. That is a 15.
That'll hit.
Nice. And damage. What is my. This one. That is a. It's a 3.
Okay. You tap it lightly. You tap it lightly. Is there
You're
anything else
doing
you?
good. You're
Yeah.
doing great.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
uh. Actually. Where's the thing? I would like to use 3 of my sorcery points as a bonus action to gain a 3rd level spell back.
You got it.
Then I'm done.
Okay. This is going to bring us to an injured Toby and a healthy Toby. Toby. Topi.
Obi.
Toby.
Toby.
Toby!
Hey, Toby, what's up, my man? Okay.
Best Spider Man.
They're gonna try a bite Paydark.
Oh, Kobe, no.
They rolled a 2 and a 5. They don't get to bite Paydark.
Yeah. Tom Holland would never.
And now it's your turn.
My turn.
hmm
Well, I'm gonna punch him,
Okay, yeah,
Punch
and
him real good.
I will punch if there's an injured one. I'm
there
going for that
is.
one first.
Yep,
Okay. 21 to hit.
yep.
6 damage.
You killed it.
Did it get obliterated?
Um, More like gently knocked.
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
All right. Then with my second attack, I'm punching another one since they're all over me.
Go for it.
That's a 25 to hit.
Mhm.
5 damage. And I will use my bonus attack to also
Okay.
attack.
You want to
That's
target
a
the
nat
same
one.
one?
Yeah, but I got a nat one, so
Oh,
Oof.
whatever.
okay,
Not big
okay.
deal. Not big deal.
Okay, yeah. No big deal.
Just
Um,
slaps your hand away.
Has anyone else rolled a nat one tonight? I think I rolled like 4.
I think
I
I
think
rolled
I
I
have.
one.
rolled a couple. Okay. We are gonna roll for the 6 remaining, or the 7 remaining.
R.I.B. Paytark.
Well, they're making a break for the door. There's a couple in Paydark, but they see new blood. Um, does a 13 hit anybody? No.
No.
No. What am I thinking? Roll for the next pair. Got a 1 and a 20. What are the odds of that roll? Okay. Um, Unfortunately, that is the one that is still on Paydark.
All right, let's go.
Oh,
I'm
God.
doing fine.
You're doing fine? Okay. Then,
I took
well,
that health
This is a
potion.
normal day for us.
you're gonna take 6 damage.
Yeah,
You're poisoned already, so I'm not really stressed about that.
cool.
Okay, now for the next two. These two are headed towards the door, so they are going to run into a couple different people. They rolled shit, so doesn't even matter. Oh, and then this last one rolled an 18, and they are going to go and take a chunk out of Row if they can.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
She has an armor class of 11, so that's not good. Row's going to take 1 damage. And let me do her con save. She fails her con save, so she is
Just shake it
poisoned.
off, honey. It's fine.
She is poisoned, but other than that, it's fine.
Oh, no.
Okay, this brings us to Grexia.
Okay. All right. We're gonna go with the tried and true. 2 slashes.
Okay.
That is a 15 and a nat 20.
Those
Oh.
will both hit.
For the crit, that is 19 damage.
Okay.
For the regular one, it is 15 damage.
You completely obliterate 2 of them. The injured one is gone, and then one of the remaining pairs is now injured. Ro is
I'm
poisoned.
not liking this.
You're not what?
I'm not liking this. I'm rolling too hot. I'm gonna get nat 1 soon, and I'm not liking it. Like, I'm really scared right now.
Okay. We're gonna roll for Ro's Constitution saving throw. She is no longer poisoned. We love to see it. And she is going to try and attack the one that is on her and just throw it off of her, and she's going to use Touch of Death to deal 9 necrotic damage to the target as she does it. So she's going to roll. She rolled a nat 20. Excellent.
Jeez.
Here we
We're all
go.
rolling hot.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. But we're here. And she's going to deal 10 damage to that critter.
Your party loves it.
Yeah. My party loves it. Okay. This brings us to Huron.
Okay. Once again, are there any where I don't friendly fire?
Um, I mean, there's a couple skittering towards the door that you could probably hit.
Okay, I'll shoot at them. We'll
Okay.
firebolt at them.
Oh, firebolt. Um,
It's a 20, dirty 20.
oh gosh, you guys are okay. Yeah, you hit both. You hit both of them.
And then get you. That is 8 plus 7, 15.
Okay, you managed to kill both of these. Excellent job.
Good work.
Cool.
Squishy, slimy, gutty floor.
Can't wait for
Um,
that.
Paydirk, that brings you to you. We have 3 remaining.
Are they all on me?
There's 2 on you and there's 1 on Ro. Well, she threw it, so it's not on her, but it's that one.
Alright, I'm going to continue to punch the ones that keep trying to bite me.
Okay, cool. Roll.
Uh, First attack is 11. Does
That's not
that
gonna
hit?
hit.
Okay, second attack. This is going poorly. That's a 26 to hit. And that's 9 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm getting real tired of this. So I am going to use a key point to do flurry of blows for 2
Mhm.
more attacks.
Okay, go for it.
Nat 20,
Okay.
which is 16 damage for that one.
Okay.
And my second attack is 9, so that one will miss.
You have killed both of the ones still on you.
Go.
Nice. One
I'm
to
just
go.
I have a dry erase initiative board. That's what I'm wiping when I look down.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, it's very cool. It's got the stats on the back too.
Ooh.
Oh, that is really cool.
Ooh.
Okay, that brings us back to Grexia. There is 1 left.
All right. Okay, I'm definitely gonna be able to hit.
Okay.
That's a 12 plus 7.
Mm-hmm.
The other one was a 2, so that doesn't hit. But that will be oh shit, that's max damage. That's a 17.
Done. You are surrounded by broken furniture. Paydark is shaken and slimy. The floor is gross. Ro is amped. This is her first big win. She's into it. Um,
Oh, she's got taste for blood.
she does have a taste for blood.
She
Um,
has battle
but
scars.
Hey,
you
so
all
it turns
have
out we didn't need to
successfully.
be in this room, Paydark.
Whoa, thanks for letting me know.
Well,
Very
Ro will
helpful.
come over to cast Prestidigitation on you to clean you up.
thumbs
Okay.
up again.
Hey.
Yeah.
So this was the only room in this hallway. You're in front of another door.
Would you like to try picking luck again, Kyron?
Let's do it. Hopefully it goes better than the last time. Ugh. It did not. That's a 4.
Okay.
Would you like to try crowbar this time?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. You can have crowbar back.
Alright, I would like to attempt to crowbar open the lock.
And I'm gonna, since he's had trouble the time before that, I'm going to instruct him on how to use a crowbar to give him the help action.
Okay. Roll with advantage, please.
What am I testing? Just strength?
Strength.
17.
DC
And a
is
nat 1,
15,
so thank
so
you for the advantage.
DC was 15, so you pry the lock open, and it swings
Nice.
into the next hallway.
Very proud.
You are greeted by a room that is glowing. You are almost in pitch blackness now. If it was not for your dark vision, you would be having a large issue. And Ro reaches out to grab someone's hand because she herself does not have any.
Ah,
She scares Paydark.
Just hold girl's hand. It's fine.
Okay. Paydark is now babysitting Ro. The dog's here. Pumpernickel's here. He gives off a slight glow, a ghastly glow. And can I get a perception check?
That's a 7.
Okay.
21.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah, that is a 4.
Paydark, you don't hear anything in this area, but it is not the oppressive silence of the last corridor or the last portion of the corridor. It just seems very quiet, very dark. Um, and um, you can feel the remnants of that locate spell, and you know it's around here.
Guys, that skeleton's around here. I
Hmm.
can sense it.
You have 3 rooms in this portion of the corridor.
Here, Pedro, you check this first room. I'll check the second room.
Okay, that sounds fine. I like that someone else is checking a room besides me.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so I'll check the A13 room.
And I'll go for A14.
Okay, A13. This room, once a practice room for divination, is decorated with large, ancient looking monoliths that glow with eldritch runes. There's a small snow globe lying on the floor in the middle of an arcane circle drawn with sigils. It lies on its side as it seems to have been rolled over.
Uh, Stick your head out. Hey, um, there's a snow globe on the ground, and everything about it's really spooky. I don't
It
want to
does.
go in there.
Let me
I
move
look.
this
I
for
like poke my head and I'm like, it does look oddly conspicuous.
chat. These are the 2 rooms we are currently at. Okay.
Um, hey, what do you? I don't want to go in there if I don't have to. What do you got at A14, Grexia?
Um,
Beak.
Grexia. This
Mhm.
room is crammed with bleached bone skeletons that lay spread on the floor surrounding a carved arcane circle with sigils. Upon entering this room, there's an inexplicable, ominous feeling of being watched.
It's a bunch of fucking bones.
Uh, so we got spooky snow globe or bones.
Can I roll a perception check in this room?
Yes, you can.
Ooh, that is a 22.
Um, you don't see anything moving, and you don't sense like a living presence. But there is just that ominous feeling of being watched and an arcane eye above the door.
Hmm.
Okay. So if
I
is
don't. I don't like either of these.
can I investigate for the key among the bones?
Sure, you can.
That's a 3.
You just there's the amount of bones. It's just you're like I don't know how I'm ever gonna spot a skeleton key in this.
I need someone smarter than me.
You said it was an enchanted, like they came and enchanted the key, right? So it's magic. So
Mhm.
can I arcane check for it?
Where you are arcane checking? Where are you?
13.
Okay, you're at 13. Yeah, you can arcane
Mhm.
check.
That is a 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
This room is full of arcane magic. Everything in it
Cool.
just is glowing with it,
Including the snow globe.
including the snow globe.
Well, I don't know what to do with that information.
I I feel like this seems like a trap, right?
There are 3 rooms in this hallway.
Should we
But
go
the
look at
third
the
one's
last
not
room?
glowing.
All right.
Someone go check the last room.
Any luck in the bones room?
No,
All right. Are you gonna keep at it in the bones room?
I guess.
What are you doing in the bones room?
I'm gonna smash the eye.
Oh.
Above the door?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Do it.
Gonna go in with a halberd attack.
Okay.
That is the first one misses. It's a 2, but the second one is a 26.
Okay, you smash the arcane eye above the door. The doorway itself collapses in stone, sealing off the door.
Cool.
Hey, hey, the um
Is he inside or outside of the room?
uh
Oh, I'm inside the room.
He's inside
Like
the
I'm
room.
sealed off.
um I it seems bad.
It's very bad.
Should we get him out?
Can I possibly mold Earth to make a hole in the rubble?
You could.
I think I will do that so we can get all Crexia back.
Grexia, you have been freed by the mercy of your friends.
I was really just kind of hoping that I was going to be fighting skeletons to the death, but okay, I feel like we can keep going.
So, is the arcane circles in both rooms activated?
Yeah.
I feel like I just activated mine though.
Uh,
Oh, so you said there was snow globe in another room?
yes.
Yeah.
Did anybody ask Ro if she recognized snow globe?
No.
No.
Ro, did you recognize snow globe?
Ro racks her memory, and I'll roll for it. She rolled a 3. No, she doesn't know the snow globe.
Yeah, shit.
All right, I think we check out this last room. And we know the skeleton key is around here somewhere. And if it's not in there, then I think we have to deal with the snow
Whatever is
globe
the
room.
other. Yeah.
Let's start here.
Okay.
I'm a peek.
Okay. This classroom is pristine. It looks to be completely devoid of any destruction or interruptions. The desks are still fully intact. Books are open at the same page, almost as if it had been evacuated in time before anything foul could enter the room.
Oh, coast is clear, guys. I'm gonna stroll in.
Okay. You can hear fluttering, like wings.
All right, I'm in there. Do I see anything?
Check it for me.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's pretty good. 17.
Yeah. You see a key with dragonfly wings and a small skull.
Aw,
It is flitting about the room.
is it quick? Okay. Guys, I found the key. It can fly apparently, which
Hmm.
Row would have been nice to know ahead of time.
She shrugged and said, I don't know what the enchantment kids do.
All right, so should we get everyone in here, or should I just try to grab it?
I mean, I feel like the obvious thing would be to everybody walk in and then shut the door, but like,
That
also
makes
like,
sense.
yeah.
Okay, we all walk in and shut door.
Oh god, I'm slightly wary of shutting the door.
But what if it gets out? We have every other door in this place open.
Yeah, but we haven't shut a door yet.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to chase it around the whole tower.
Yeah, but what if it doesn't open again?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
All right, I'm gonna go and
Okay,
try to.
best of both worlds. Grexia just posts up in the doorway with the door just kind of cracked open. Just like, full on goalie defense position.
I'm down for it.
All right, I'm trying to run and get the key.
Okay. What do you want to roll to catch the key?
Uh, I mean, I guess what I should first question is like how high above like the ground is it fluttering?
Oh, the ceilings in this room are maybe only 10 feet tall.
Okay, great. Um,
It's a basement.
right. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump on the desks and I'm gonna just hop across them to get to it and try to jump and grab it,
Okay.
which I would say is athletics or
Yeah.
acrobatics, whatever one you.
You can make a case for either.
I would like to make the case for acrobatics then,
I was about
please.
to be like, yeah, there we
You get it, Paydark. Roll me an acrobatics check.
17.
Total?
Yeah. I rolled bad. What do you want?
Nothing. I don't want nothing. As you're jumping from desk to desk to attempt and catch this winged key between your fingers, you manage to rip off one of its wings. And it sinks lower to the ground.
I mean, I'm
This
going
is your
for it.
moment, Kyron.
You can go again.
My moment.
I'm going again.
Go for it.
Nat 20.
Fucking he snaps that with such grace and precision, and you have obtained the animated skeleton key.
Yeah.
Incredible. We love to see it.
I did it, everyone. There's
Okay,
a
we're still.
bonus. There's a
Are we
bonus
still
in that.
missing like one kid?
Elias.
I mean, they.
Oh, Elias is the third one we're missing.
Elias is one of the missing children.
I mean, at this point, based on my knowledge of circles, we have to
We
be
Okay.
pretty close to where we came in.
you're
But
getting
also,
close.
we know there's nothing spooky on the way back. So do we backtrack, or do we? Oh, we should probably try to find those kids. Uh,
I mean, yeah. Kids are worth money, you know?
that's the only reason I even remembered them.
Have in panic. Welcome in. Sorry. Let
That's
me.
the only reason we remember.
It's the only reason we remember. Okay.
I
Are
mean,
you
well,
guys
yes.
moving through the next door?
I think so.
I mean, we could at least look.
I mean, are you gonna pick it? What's the move?
Could skeleton key not work on it?
Oh, the
No,
skeleton key.
that's the other door, D8.
I mean,
Skeleton key works on all the doors. You have it now. You can open it.
Oh, that's right. It's a skeleton key. That
Yeah.
was the joke.
My puns aside, here it is.
No, I
You
feel just stupid. I feel like I fell into this barbarian role a little too well.
okay? You swing open this door, to an empty hallway. You can hear the thrumming of magic in the distance, but it is completely dark here as well.
Look at our sneaky person.
I will check out the first room. I'm feeling good at this point.
You're feeling good at this point. Okay, chat for following along. For everyone else following along, we are moving on to room 17 and 18. Here you go. Should be there. I really
All right.
debated using a numbered map, but okay. You're peeking
Easy to
into room
follow.
17?
Yes.
This room is filled with target practice dummies. They look to be bereft of life. The stone underneath the carved arcane circle seems to have been violently attacked by something. Large cracks are visible throughout the glow of the sigils in the room.
I see target dummies
Mm-hmm. They've
and a
got
broken
targets on them.
sigil.
Some of them have satchels across their chests and a broken arcane circle.
How destroyed is this circle?
There are large cracks.
That means it's probably safe, right? right? Magic person.
Well, if it wasn't too damaged, I was thinking about repairing it.
Why?
TVH. I don't know.
What are you gonna do with an arcane circle?
I don't know. See what it does.
Well,
Look, it's not very often you get to come to a whole school focused on the thing that you've learned for your entire life.
This is
Why
true.
can't you just enroll then?
I'm a sorcerer. I'm not a wizard.
It's at the
Okay,
School of
okay.
Sorcery.
No. Oops. Well, I might then, but I don't
Then
have
how
the
about we
best
save
opinion of this
experiments
place.
till after school?
do we need to look in here? I don't. I mean, the. You know what? The circle's broken. Do we feel good about checking this room out for loot?
I'll just do an Arcana check on it to see if there's anything
You want to do a
sketchy
vibe
about the
check?
room. Yeah.
Quick vibe check.
Quick vibe check.
Quick vibe check. That is. Huh, that's a nat one.
Oh, vibes are good.
Vibes are great.
Vibes are immaculate.
There ain't
Vibes
nothing
are
wrong with this room, guys.
incredible. You haven't felt this good since the day you got your first kiss.
You know, these
It's like
claw
this
marks
is.
in this circle, these marks, there's just like, wear and tear.
You'll get your
Kind of
deposit
a
back.
good circle.
Are you going in?
I mean, yeah. There ain't nothing wrong with this room.
Okay.
Is there anything of use in here to me?
Look around.
I'll look around. And I perceive whatever a 15 will give me.
Um, as you're searching through just the remnants of the room and the satchels on the practice dummies, you find 2 potions of greater healing.
Hey guys, I found more healing potions.
Oh, cool. I'm
Oh.
definitely taking one now then.
Hit me up, dog.
Everyone know
they
what
ha-
greater healing does, or do you need?
4d4 plus 4.
Mhm.
I'm also going to use one of these.
8, 9, 10, 11, 15. That brings me back up to. That brings me to 69. Nice.
Nice. I got 16 healing.
Okay.
You have 69 health. You are currently at over double my health. Like my max health.
You have cleared this
Barbarians, man.
room.
All right, one more to go, gang. Feeling
Let's
confident.
do it.
I'm peeking.
Okay. This room is packed with 3 round tables surrounded by several chairs. An assortment of books and scrolls of homework are scattered in disarray. There's a large skeletal giant owl. It flies through what looks like a shrinking rip in the air and comes out with a topi in its beak. It smashes the creature against the wall and tears its head off. With a loud plop, you see the remains of a vortex disappear from sight.
Hey guys, there's a really cool owl in here.
I am so down to see Cool Owl.
Hey, I also want to see Cool Owl.
Okay. Are you entering the room with a cool owl?
Heck
Entering
yeah.
room with Cool Owl.
Completely distracted by Cool Owl.
Okay. You enter the room with a cool owl, and um, Ro and Pumpernickel come with you. And upon seeing Pumpernickel, the owl flies down to greet you.
I am
Um,
so glad we found this dog.
um, the dog and the owl seem to like have a little, you wouldn't say conversation, but greeting. Um, before the owl returns to its perch higher above you.
So I will protect the vortex. Is that what I'm understanding?
It does appear that the owl has defeated a vortex of the topi on its own.
Okay, I feel like we keep Bird and Row in this room. We go deal with last room.
You want to leave Ro in this room with the bird?
I mean, should we sacrifice student in what could potentially be most dangerous situation?
You don't have to convince me. Convince Ro.
Oh. I'm gonna do a persuasion check.
Okay.
So if anybody asked me before if I had rolled a nat one before,
Was that
so
it?
I feel like it would go something like, "Look, Ro, I feel like you have to understand that it is very dangerous the work we do, and while you have shown your purpose here, you do not have gains that we need. I feel
Don't you
like
just give her a good
I've
speech?
met clerics before, and they've been so beefy, and you just feel like no sun, you know, like at first I thought you maybe be vampire.
She looks at you just distraught as to why you would even be saying these things to her. Um, she is visibly upset. Would
That's
anyone
what
else
that one will get you.
would
Does
would
she look
like
like a vampire?
You thought I
no?
was a vamp.
She looks like a 5'6" short hair brunette human girl.
Look, if you go out, get more sun, you know, maybe go see the world a little bit. You know, never skip arms, shoulders, back
Anyone
is
else
important.
like to talk to Ro?
I'm really confused about what the sun has to do with this.
He's saying she
It's
needs
just
a.
important for life, you know.
What?
She's too pale.
She-
Basically, I'm saying we should leave Ro here, right?
Oh, well, why don't you just say that?
That's what I was saying. I
I
thought I
mean,
was being nice.
anyone else like
Bro,
try to convince Ro to stay?
uh, Ro, do you want to come with us?
She says, "Absolutely."
Oh, a little too eager, honestly. Can the owl come? Can you tell the owl to come?
I can't talk to the owl.
I'll only take you if you bring the owl.
Can Pumpernickel talk to the owl?
I if y'all want to do an animal handling check on the owl, maybe.
I would like to do that.
Okay. What do you do? Do you, oh, I guess Ro's coming. That's the final
I'm,
say.
I'm assuming.
Yeah, Ro's coming, which means
I got a
Pumpernickel's coming.
0 in animal handling. It'd make no sense if I tried this.
Yeah, I
I
have a
got a
2.
9.
That is not enough.
Oh shit.
Makes sense.
Yeah, you do not get the owl. But he does drop from above a scroll, a spell scroll. Um, it is a scroll of knock. Do you know what that is?
Don't think so.
It can be used to magically open a door.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, you know, if you go right instead of left, your whole life could be something else.
We would have found this and it would have just we could just scooped right back off. This could have been a quick 20-minute in and out adventure.
Alright, fuck it, Ro, let's go.
You have opened every door except for the one to the lecture hall. You step
For
out
this
of this
key.
room, and it is thrumming with magic in the air, the way that makes your eardrums hurt. It is completely dark, with an oppressive silence, save the sound of chanting coming from a distance. The only door you
Let's
have not
just...
opened is the lecture hall door.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, it's time
Wait.
to go to class.
We can't just casually walk
Oh, my,
past the
oh,
2
access
ghosts in
students
the
point.
first room.
Oh,
Well,
thank
no,
you.
you don't. Oh, yeah, I guess you do have to walk by.
Good call. I had completely forgotten about those ghosts, honestly.
I mean, since we're here,
Should we stealth past the ghosts?
I can
sure, just beat them up on the way.
I can do another uh pass without trace on everyone.
Sure, go for it.
Alright, everybody gets plus 10 on their stealth check they're about to roll.
Nice.
That's a 30.
That is a 26.
Also a 30 from me.
Okay. Y'all are good.
All right.
We're pretty stealthy, guys.
As we're just like
Um,
crashing through doors.
I
We have the skeleton key now.
I dropped a thing. Oh no. I need that. Okay, I got it. So
Okay, let's just bust in.
you were sneaking past, and you arrive at this door finally, and you what would you like to do about this door?
Anybody want to punch it?
No, I don't want to punch it. Okay, either use spell scroll or give me key.
Just use the key. I assume. Can we hear the chanting coming from here?
You can.
All right. Is everybody ready to punch a teen?
Before he opens the
Supposedly.
door, I use invisibility on myself.
Oh shit.
Nice. All right, we unlock the door. Just full on burst through.
To be faced with a second door.
Knock.
Time for the scroll.
It's the you pull out the knock scroll and unlock the second door, and it opens into this ginormous round lecture hall that is glowing in an arcane green. All of the light that was previously in the hallways seems to have pulled itself into this room, glowing to a point of it almost burns your eyes. There are smooth slabs of marble stairs leading down to a bizarre sight, a large 35-foot diameter arcane sigil that dominates the space of this auditorium is ablaze with eldritch energy. A crystal in the dead center of the circle seems to be siphoning off the magic from the walls and the wards, with animated books violently flying off the shelves. Skulking around the platforms of chairs are six gangly humanoid creatures covered in bulging blisters ready to burst.
Who's the bad? Who's the
Gross.
big bad in this room? Is it the crystal that we're aiming for here, or this the six creatures?
Where are the creatures at once we get in the room?
So you're
Kind of
standing at the
spread
top of
throughout.
you're standing at the top of this staircase at the door,
Uh-huh.
if you look at the map, and they are down um, surrounding the sigil in the middle of the room.
Can I perceive any traps or anything around?
You can try.
That is a nat 20.
Okay. You do not sense any traps.
Hmm.
Hey. Um. Is there anything else around like the outside of the room that we can see?
Around the room,
Well, because you said like everything's kind of centered down at the floor. Is there anything around like the periphery that we can see of importance?
there appear to be like a couple of spills and like discarded papers and stuff, but you don't see any other like enemies.
I lean into the group like, what do you think happens if I attack Crystal?
Uh, is the crystal movable? Or is it like stuck in the middle?
Um, I I don't know. I
Okay,
don't know.
here's my proposed game plan. You guys take care of humanoids. I break Crystal.
That
Why,
sounds incredibly unsafe, but I think it also might be a great idea.
why break crystal when you can steal crystal?
Because Crystal obviously evil.
And
You
it's
don't have to steal everything.
But I mean, like, it'd be cool.
I'm going to break Crystal.
all right. Are the rest of us punching these really disgusting looking blister people?
I'm still invisible.
Oh my god. Do I have to go punch the blister people? Ro, what do you punch? I don't know what you do.
Are um are you ready to roll for initiative, gentlemen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we are ready to roll for initiative.
All right. Give me your best. Chat,
Good,
Uh,
20.
if you would like to redeem a boon for any of the players, now would be the time.
that's a 22 from Grexia.
Nice.
Nat 1.
Nope.
Oof. It's a 20 for me and a 13 for Ro.
Thank you. Can you also roll for her dog, please?
Puppy dog gets a 15.
Melvin, you get advantage, so you can roll again. Kaze
Oh, sweet.
gave a boon to the enemies.
Nat 20.
Nat 20!
Let's
Shit, look
go.
at that. We love to hear
Hey,
it.
turning it around.
Thanks, Twitch chat. Couldn't do it without you.
You want me to use that boon against Sir Squarin? Okay. Okay. What did you roll for the dog? I'm so sorry, honey.
It was a 15.
Thank you.
Am I allowed to redeem against Sir Squarin too?
For whatever reason that you're doing that. Okay. I got an 11, a 19, a 1. Oh. A 12 and a 5. Okay. So there are 6 Huss zombie bursters at the bottom near the sigil. They are not attacking you currently. You are first in rotation, Grexia.
All right. How far away am I from the crystal?
Where are you standing?
From just where the group is, where they entered.
35 feet.
35 feet. Okay. And is there any way I can roll some sort of check to see how important this crystal is before
Yeah.
making any decision?
Well, let's see. I'm gonna say it's gonna be a wisdom check.
A
Maybe
wisdom
intelligence.
throw?
Yeah.
Or like an arcana check or an
Oh.
investigation check? Okay. There we go. It's a 19 minus 1 for an 18.
Excellent. This is giving off such a powerful energy and it feels so old. Hello?
I'm here.
Oh god, the crystal got Squarin.
Oh god, it's so important it ate him. Square and come back. Square and come back. Ah.
This is the most powerful item.
It honestly is.
Wow. I have really upgraded my game as a dungeon master by killing my players in real life. Please come back. It would mean so much to me. I'm pinning him. Maybe that will help. It did not help. Can you hear us? I can't hear you.
Uh, uh. Nice.
This is actually where I had to make an important announcement that Dungeon Daddy and Dungeon Mama are no longer collaborating. It's over. It's done. It was actually when the clock struck midnight, the whole thing was over. It's like a weird spell.
Just looking for the natural breaking point
Yeah.
right before.
It,
combat with the
Um,
crystal.
I don't know where Grexy is. Melvin, you're next in battle, so we can roll with you if you want.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, yeah. Melvin, hit us. You're about 35 feet from the crystal.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go towards the crystal
Oh,
and
shit.
see if the blister zombie things react to me at all when I get close to it before I decide whether I'm gonna hit it or not.
Uh, they, uh, they are, they are moving towards you. Yes.
All right, then I am going to move towards. Oh, well, now I'm kind of scared, honestly.
Ah, shit.
I think I'm gonna hit one. Whatever one is closest on my right, I'm gonna attack it.
Let me put down some stuff. Would
Yeah.
that help? Put down 6 of these guys. They're kind of walking in a circle. Square's internet is down.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Square, how could you?
It's always the internet. It's just been a nuisance for people lately.
Truly. Okay. Okay, we've got 6 of these guys now. Would you like me to put you on this map? Would that help you?
Nah, I mean, either way is fine. I'm going to the bottom. The one
Okay.
that would have been to my right, which I guess is technically the most bottom left one.
Okay, okay.
And I am going to punch it.
Cool. You punch this guy. We'll move you here.
Alright. Get hit with I assume a 26 hit.
A 26 does indeed hit.
Alright, so I am going to do my damage, which is 7. And then I'm going to use a key point to use Stunning Strike,
Okay.
which it needs to make a con save versus my DC of 14, or else it is stunned.
I rolled an 18.
Oh, well, then it's fine.
Sorry. So you
But,
took 6 damage.
alright, well, I'm gonna hit it with another attack.
Okay, go for it.
Nat 20,
That'll do it.
and 14 damage.
Okay.
And then, bonus action, one more punch.
One more punch.
14 to hit.
That'll do it.
Alright. 5 damage.
You managed to beat this thing to death.
Gross. Magic hands.
Incredible work. Incredible work.
Does it explode or something gross?
It falls over. This is like they're bulky, but it just falls over.
Great. Perfect.
Nice.
That does bring us to you, Panda.
Okay, so I'm gonna stand kind of like at the top, like looking over him by the stairs.
Okay.
And in the middle of the floor on top, I will cast a level 4 fireball.
Oh, my
It's
goodness.
9d6.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. So these 4?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Are you here?
Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Hey.
Are
This
you
is the
here?
best I. Yeah, my internet just went down.
Oh, that's totally fine. As long as you're here to finish up this combat.
That is 43.
On each of them?
I mean, unless you want me to roll 9d6 for each of them.
No, I don't want you to do it. Okay, you completely obliterate four that you target with your 4th level fireball.
Also,
Holy crap.
bonus action, I would like to spend 4 of my sorcery points to get to get 4 or a level 4 splat back.
Okay, you go for it.
Now my punches don't seem as cool.
That was intense. Okay. Square, and it is your turn. There is one of these blister zombies.
All right. So what did I miss? What's going on?
I
Um,
kill one zombie.
There's one left.
Okay.
And Kieran killed 4.
All right. I guess I'll just roll for an attack. And that's the first one's a nat 1. The second one is a 19.
oh, the 19 will work.
That'll be 15 damage.
Okay. You managed to lop off an arm. And that is going to bring us to.
That's gonna be all I can do right now.
That's okay. That's going to bring us to Pumpernickel. I know everyone's really excited about this.
Arf, 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 arf.
Okay. He is going to do a hollowed howl. Anyone within 60 feet that can hear, any allies within 60 feet that can hear the hollowed howls of the ghostly retriever cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by any undead. Uh, so you have received a boon from the dog, and then it's going to try and bite the zombie. Let's see. He rolled a 2. He doesn't get to bite the zombie.
Oh.
And that brings us to Ro, who is going to do a magic flare. She's going to hit, and she's going to do 7 damage to this dude. Okay. Which is going to bring us back to Grexia. I know that's really soon for you, but we skipped you earlier.
It's fine. All right. I'll just go in for 2 attacks. That's a 4 and a 16, so only one's gonna hit.
Okay.
And that's gonna be 13 damage.
You have knocked the zombie to the ground. It is bloodied.
Cool. Someone can finish it off.
Melvin.
I'm gonna go finish off a zombie.
Okay.
23 to hit
Yep.
and 6 damage.
How would you like to kill this zombie?
You said it was on the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm kicking its head clean off. Far as I can
Incredible.
kick it.
You slice through the spinal cord of this zombie. Um, and now it is your group surrounding this crystal in the middle of the auditorium.
So what do you want to do with it?
I don't want to touch it. I feel like
It is
only bad
pulsating,
things
and
have happened.
the chanting seems to be coming from within the crystal.
Do we pick it up? Do we hit it? I don't have a good plan here.
I was just gonna put it in my bag.
Does that seem safe?
No, but I want it.
Oh. Grexia?
This action, fly into a rage, action surge, go into a bonus action, unwavering battle spirit, and I'm going to attack this crystal 4 times with advantage.
All
I was
right.
really waiting to see when you would use this.
What?
You do
I
that.
was really waiting to see when you were gonna pull this out.
This is
That's
the
one.
scariest thing I've seen yet.
So the first hit was a 7. The first roll was a 17. The second roll is a 24. The third roll is a nat 20. And the fourth roll is a 21.
Shockingly, you hit this inanimate object with all of those.
Okay. So the first hit is going to be uh plus, see, I'm raging, so that's plus 7. So the first hit's going to be a 16.
Mm-hmm.
The second hit's going to be a no, the first hit's an 18. The second hit's a 16. The third hit is, which is the crit, is 24, and the last hit is uh 15.
You
So
go
yeah.
into such a rage and pound this crystal so many times that it shatters into these brilliant green shards that slowly lose their luminescence as they fly. Um, and you notice they're transforming into liquid. Everyone needs to make dexterity saving throw right now.
Alright, since it's something I see coming, I get advantage.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be a 17.
Okay.
18
Uh,
plus 2 is 20.
Okay.
22.
All of you successfully avoid getting splashed by acid. Um, as you've destroyed this crystal, the heaviness, the feeling of just oppressive silence begins to lift. The sigils on the floor are no longer lit. Um, the general glow of the wards returns to the walls of the building, and Roe is sort of celebrating, and you can hear footsteps coming down the marble. And the headmaster of the school, who you've only seen in portraits around, rushes down into the lecture hall, incredibly overjoyed to see you. And said, "I can't believe you've done it. You've fixed it. Oh my God, Rose here. You've done it."
Necromancy sucks.
I would like to inspect the grimoire again and see if anything's changed about it.
Sure, go ahead and inspect it.
That is a 15.
The grimoire seems unchanged. Um, the
Are you
headmaster Lucian turns to you and she says, "It appears you've killed nearly everything in this place. We owe you quite a sum of money."
are you paying us now or
"Well, we've got the gold upstairs, but Rose here, and did you happen to find Elias?"
I think he was in said crystal.
"Oh, interesting.
Makes sense, you know.
But I owe you at least 500 gold for ridding the school of the issue, and there's a Rose here that's 100 gold, and I don't know how many of
A
those tiny.
professor's with his horses.
Oh, and the horses, the head, that's good. And there's so many of those little things that you've killed, I assume."
oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
Well,
you get take a loop. Ro's been counting for us.
Ro looks up and she's like, "Approximately 50 of them." And this is going to end up with approximately 450 gold distributed to each of you. Um, and the headmaster, will lead your party and Ro up out of the basement, which Light is sort of returning to, and offer to heal your wounds up in the main lobby and before loading you up with all of your gold and any other provisions you may need for the traveling ahead. Um, and as you're packing up to leave, um, the headmaster Lucian tells you that one of her students, Elias, a star student who before had mostly focused his efforts in transmutation and enchantment, wanted to change his school of expertise to necromancy a few months ago. Lucian suspects the student has been trying to broker a deal with a powerful entity to restore someone he held dear back to life, which is something the school doesn't forbid to study but does not, however, allow the actual practice of.
Okay, so let's see. You had emotionally troubled boy in your care, gave him unknowing and unnatural power to bring back loved ones, and just firmly smacked him on the wrist when he tried.
Well, I don't know where he is now, or maybe we would do more than that, but, it's not a perfect system.
Firm hand. That's what you need. Firm hand. All right?
Firm
Firm
head.
hand.
Firm
There are
head.
switches all around this place. You could beat every child if they're needed. If you're going to teach necromancy, you must teach firm hand.
She she looks startled, but it's just like maybe it's I'm sure you all are very busy and you can send Winalore my thanks for lending me your party.
Teach her what a firm hand means.
I'm just counting the money.
You're just counting
This
money. And you all have successfully rid the School of Sorcery of its little necromancy problem. Um Congratulations. I hope everyone enjoyed being here tonight. I certainly enjoyed DMing. This was our first round of Flight Team one shots. We're closing out. We'll be opening signups
Yay.
for anybody that's in Flight Team or is interested in being in Flight Team. We'll be opening signups again for a November December round with some new faces. I was joined tonight by Melvin Nation, who you can find on Twitch, the Texan Panda, who you can find on Twitch, and Sir Squarin, who you can find on Twitch.
Whoop, whoop.
My name's Queso Cactus, and thank you guys for being here. We'll raid out because we love people, and that's important. Do you guys have anything else you would like to plug before we leave for the evening?
Think I'm good. Thank you for the game.
Yes,
You're
thank you.
so
This is
welcome.
wonderful.
I am glad
If
you
you
enjoyed
guys would
yourself.
like, real quick, if you guys would like a reverse of this situation where I DM Queso and see what type of nightmare I can put her through, this Sunday, uh, Queso will be joining me for a special round of Halloween D&D that we like to call Dungeon Nightmares every year.
I
So
will
tune in
absolutely
Sunday.
be there. I'll be playing
Ooh.
Winalore even, so if that's your boo, that's it. Everyone have
Maybe
a
not for
wonderful night.
everyone.